Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, variety streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. I'm back with a little surprise here. Let me give you some context. So last year in June, I was sponsored to play a demo for this game, and which was very short, like 30-40 minutes. And honestly, I can describe experience of playing that demo as simple as this. I was just blue-balled really hard. The art style presentation, the gameplay mechanics, I mean, I really enjoyed it. And it was just a small teaser for the full version of the game, essentially. Yeah, so it worked out. But then the game was released in the same year of September, so not that far off from the demo. But I don't remember exactly. I could check, of course, in my VODs and what I did, but I was busy with something else, most likely one of my hardcore challenges that takes weeks or months to complete. So the game release kind of escaped my, I guess, horizon of projects. And then it was, you know, I was there just watching the demo on my Steam account installed, and I was like, hey, there's a full game already available. So finally I decided to fix it and purchase the actual game. And we're gonna experience the full version of the Rewinder. Don't be confused. There's like a bunch of games that are called Rewinder. Apparently that's, I don't even know what that is, but when you set on Twitch this game, there's like 4 different Rewinders, and then there's the Rewinder, which is this one. So yeah, there's also some mini DLC was released. Root of Evil apparently it's some kind of separate campaign, mini campaign as your father. But yeah, we're not gonna touch that before, of course, the main game itself. So as the name suggests, the one of the main gimmicks of this game is gonna be rewinding. And it's like gonna be used in the puzzles and whatnot. But yeah, this game have the element of mystery, maybe a little bit of horror, though I'm not really sure I can call it a horror, just like creepy, like mystery stuff, yeah. I mean, you can tell it by just this menu already. The game is very successful. 97 overwhelming positive rating with 5,000 reviews since the release. Of course, it's also Chinese origins. Chinese mythology has been used in this game heavily, and developer is Chinese. So that's probably also why I see so many reviews. Meanwhile, like, not that much, you know, activity in the Western world. You know, I haven't seen actually my colleague streamers playing it, I believe. So yeah, and my Steam friend list is honestly not even seems like aware of the existence of this game, outside of the people who saw my sponsored demo stream. So yeah, that's a little backstory. So yeah, at the start of the game, I mean, I already forgot some things. I'm probably gonna be being a little pepega on some puzzles even at the beginning, you know. But yeah, just a obvious disclaimer, I played the demo, so I probably seen some stuff already. Alright, and yeah, it's good that the game is already released, polished, there's DLC, there's most likely no chance there's gonna be bugs or some game-breaking like stuff, because I seen in the patch notes there's been some issues with specific puzzles, and you know, I hate how I hate the bugs in puzzles very much, quite a bit. But yeah, let's go. I don't know how long the game is, honestly, like in terms of how much expectancy. But it's... Oh, they voice acted this. I don't think that was in demo, by the way.
扰乱了轮回的秩序，黑白无常便会找到逆梦师，请他们前去拨乱反正。多年后，祸乱趋近平息，逆梦师却损失惨重，人口凋敝。他们不再参与世事纷争，慢慢隐于世间。
命。Yoon's home. Sir, we have a guest. I'm busy. Can you see him? I'm about to enjoy this tea. It's Mr. Black. Oh, no thanks. Not interested. He said it's important. I was really enjoying this free time. Can we not? Alright, I'll ask him to leave then. It's a shame. What a shame.
Can I stop?
Oh, oops, sorry, that was the wrong hotkey. Never mind. It's a click adventure. It's mystery puzzle game. But I mean, I guess yeah, you need to click to move around. And it's a shame. I must have been tiring for him to carry all that gold here. Wait, on second thought, my legs could use a good stretching. Hurry, let him in. Psst. Come in, Mr. Black. Greetings, Yoon. Seems like only gold could knock your door open these days. Nonsense. All the gold in the world could never buy a friend like you. So what brings you here in person? That's a long story. White is also here. Get prepared and meet us by the riverside. He got the chains there. Don't keep us guessing. Hold, click left to move. Click on objects to interact. Yeah, I honestly, I played the demo, of course, in June of last year, but I don't really remember all the details, so I like differences through the full game. Maybe it's literally the same as demo. Like, I mean, people can install it too right now, the demo, if they want to check the game. It's not important. My tea time was ruined. Ready? Of course. Been after his gold for a while. Why to join the party? Join the party, you see, huh? Ah, these are inventory slots. Primer mask. Maybe hanging it to the door could scare away intruders. Red Crown Crane. I bought it at Ghost Market. I'd love to nap, but those two are waiting. The masks are chilling. I would say this game is inexperience of the mystery kind. But again, since I'm not Chinese, I cannot obviously translate on a go. Like, there's got to be a lot of like references and the writings I will not be able to translate. Underworld, Yoon's residence. Beyond Flower. I don't remember if you can miss something in this game or not. Ah, your character goes automatically if you click on this from the all over the screen. Hello. Just let White know whenever you're ready. Wow, Mr. White in the flesh. And now that I watched all seasons of Breaking Bad, this is gonna be quite interesting seeing Mr. White. Long time no see. Alrighty. Oh, that's a nice tongue you got there. Is this game got achievements? No. Cool. No achievements required. Besides, there'll be probably spoilers anyway. Let me fill you in. That day we were on duty when we found a soul that couldn't enter the reincarnation cycle. Time of birth? 2:15. Place? Reed River Village. Strange. They should have been born by now. I'll check again. Indeed, it's supposed to be Reed River Village. 2D? Yes, I will try to summon him now. I try to summon the local 2D. 2D, I don't know how to pronounce that, obviously. Guardian of the land, but received no response. So we checked the Book of Life and Death, found that dozens of souls have failed to reach the underworld from this area recently. Did you find the shrine? That boy's inside me somewhere. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird to say, but you know what I mean. We didn't hear about the shrine, otherwise we have looked into this matter long ago. White Lotus. It could be a trick of the White Lotus. Them again? That's why we want you to investigate. Souls. White is right. Top priority is to find those missing souls. If we can't, we'll be blamed for this whole incident. 2D. Right, you should try to get in touch with the local 2D first. Don't worry, Yuna's on case. I dealt with White Lotus before. I particularly remember this female cultist named Luan. She's a master of trickery and shapeshifting, even fooled me a few times. Yes, be cautious. We will continue our investigation of underworlds and tell you if we learn any new info. 2D. Well, I mean, I pronounced 2D, so far correct. It's like actual 2D, you know, like number 2 in... but yeah. A game by Misty Mountain Studio. The game of art. Yeah, so for those who it's not obvious enough and still watching this video right now, this is not gonna be like some hardcore tactical battle like Iron Man thing. No. Get my gold ready. The person in Underworld wants to juice the gold out of these guys. It's my log, yeah. I don't remember if those in demo, but clues I gathered. Page 1. But yeah, the multi-layered pixel art is definitely... I'm a big fan of this. Oxhead Jr. Or maybe GRs means something else. Ghost mark is not yet open. Horse face. I guess we're gonna return to Underworld then later in the game. Young, another mission? Yeah. I won't forget your precious flowers. Actually, now that I'm playing this more, yeah, this was in demo for sure. I remember this part. Thanks for bringing me that one last time. It brought me some memories. I had a dream so strange, yet so familiar, with peach blossoms, the smell of home cooking and a bridge between cliffs. I feel feeling that one day when my garden is filled with all sorts of rare flowers, something special will happen. Ah, is this like I need to collect these special flowers for him? Just a feeling. No worries, I'll collect them for you if I see any. Thanks, Yoon. Oh yeah, I came across this on my way here. Why not to start with this? Beyond Flower. Its leaves and flowers never meet. One blossoms, other falls, just like Earthrealm and Underworlds. Earthrealm? What is this yearning? Is there someone I long to meet? Collection. Tree sage. Collecting plants. Start collecting more. But what if I miss one of them? Is it like GG, permanently lost? Need to play the game again. I'm pretty sure this game might have point of no returns. How could he remember anything after drinking Meng soup? Thanks, Yoon. Remember the flowers. Lol, loading screen featured the black and white. Jumping on a rope, what the fuck? I didn't see this coming. You're getting weaker. Hold on, I will take care of you. Everything will change when he arrives. Reed River. Here we are, Reed River Village. Yoon, it's your first time doing this kind of task. Please be careful. I know. That's why I bring you around. Let's go around. Let's check out 2D temple first. Deserted villages disappear, but somehow I can help, but I feel I'm being watched. Now is not the time to return. Looking for my scissors. If found, please return. White Lotus spreading fallacies and murder is now under arrest. A lumber. Chest pieces. What? Ghost? Yeah, seems like a soul trapped by obsession after death. Hoi. Kinda don't remember this ghost. To solve the puzzle for him, yeah. Uncle and 2 chess pieces, 40 coins. Wait a second, is if I'm missing like a second half of this shit, I think. I see the last 5. And I need 4, there's like... Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure we need to find... Wait, what is that? Can I translate this? EG 723. Is that 7323? Cutting board 23 coins. Maybe this is like some kind of mathematical board, counting board. I don't know how to call it. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to already figure this out. Baby crib, amber. Top value is 5. Well, I mean, I'm probably supposed to learn it somehow in the game. No need to, like, I mean, backseat / spoils puzzles unless I ask specifically in the stream. Client cut down the tree. No, it's, I think wait a second. My tag, it says backseat allowed right now. Shit. Right, I usually allow it, but in this game I will have to not allow it. Let me correct my Twitch tags. No back seating. I'll change it later. I mean, it's like common knowledge for some people probably too. So don't feel bad about it at all. No rice. There's still some rice left inside. I think Ghost was saying some numbers too, yeah? He's not saying anything anymore. I mean, clearly there should be some explanation, like, for the players who don't know what that is, how to solve this. Yeah, I think there's gonna be, like, second piece of paper there. Somewhere. Even knowing the value, we still need to lock. I guess I need some kind of item for that. Ying, rabbit, cow, chicken? That's not right. I have to write it down. Is she human or a ghost? Never mind, it won't hurt to ask anyway. Madame? Who is it? I'm Ying, I'm here to investigate what happened to this village. Taoist? Go away. No, I'm here to investigate. Get away from me, you think I'm stupid? You're all trying to trick me. I'm just trying to help. Help? Wait. You can't trust him. He's just lying to you, remember? No one was able to help you. What's wrong with her? Never mind, we probably won't get any useful info out of her anyway. Is she talking to something inside her brain? Well, we don't have... By the way, the main character will get some cool powers later on in the game. Well, in like 1 hour of playthrough. So we're not just gonna be like walking and... it's gonna be more into it. I mean, we came from Underworld. Do you think we don't have powers? A rundown tea house. Wait, that's a dog from Cutscene, right? When we started the game. And, yeah. The Ying. Just the kind of memories of this character from demo, and I'm like... I need to just forget the demo, like, because I'm trying to remember things for it. Not my style to break into someone's home. Oh yeah, the Temple of the Seal. In demo, we unlock that seal and we access something else there, right? This 2D temple has been sealed. No wonder Black and White couldn't summon him. Oh yeah, this one. Looks like a magic seal. We'll need to find a key for opening this. Yeah, I don't remember light hints button. Yeah, it's basically something like some... If you played Nintendo DS, Castlevania, that dinosaur, this is kind of like something like this, though you do it without stylus. Yeah, we need, of course, solution for that. Chessboard. A bridge is broken. A shame. Ah, by the way, I think I can run. Ah, it's walking. Ah, it's already running. There was a tutorial I ignored, actually. Like, shift is walking. Okay, now go. So I'm already running. Nothing grows here. Herbs. Also lock. Damn it. What's the floating in the river? Oh yeah, this place. I think I can solve it though now, but I'm not sure if there's reason to. There we go. What the fuck? Pattern. Ah. I already probably found the pattern for the seal. Might as well make screenshots I'm gonna be posting those clues in my own Discord server. And, I mean, I can open them privately in my like whatever, like browser or graphic editor software, but I'm just gonna literally post it in my Discord. Why not? I'll write it. Ah, never mind. The game actually writes. Fuck, man. All right, never mind. The game is actually records those. Well then, so much for that. Mr. Black was right. The shrine has risen. Finally get to see what you've been talking about all this time. What? No, it just brings back memories. 4 keepers created the shrine to fight against Yaogor. It only emerges when the timeline is severely distorted. Only a rewinder with a memory item can enter the shrine. Not even you? Correct. I'm merely a spirit of the scroll. I do not possess the bloodline of the rewinders. When I worked with your father, shrines used to appear far more often frequently, but nowadays things are more peaceful, so we rarely get to see them. Since the shrine has emerged, this must not be an easy case. Let's see if we can find the memory item. Yeah, we need to find memory. Come back when you have it. The game will not let me go forward. But yeah, I think the puzzle with these were... It was one of the last puzzles in demo, I believe. It was some kind of timing puzzle, actually. You need to, like... Well, you will see. But yeah, we got the seal already. And I didn't even explore this part yet, so... I think there's some guy standing at the right side. Or maybe even monster, I remember something like that. Tavern door locked. Ming, missing since midnight. Yeah, if you haven't, please come to the tea shop. Yang. Woody's grave. Ah, there we go, yeah. What's this? Will-o-wisps formed by resentment. We would need to find a magic instrument to get rid of them. Yeah, they're pulling me away. I feel like the order of things are changed. It wasn't before, like, I was opening this shrine, I was, like, talking with more ghosts or NPCs that, like, manipulating their memories. Or it's actually after this one. Well, we'll see. So I can just open the book here in the game. So, like... Bam bam beam bomb. Wait. It's like 1 here, 2 and 2, yeah. To that. No, wait, I'm dumb. It's literally even dots here. So it's the near the end of this one. Yeah, and then this one here. And I forget how it ends. That's... Oh boy. Ah, it goes down like that. Sometimes me and visualization of things that I literally see 10 seconds earlier. Oh, we broke the seal, but where's the 2D? We probably need meek offerings to summon him. Essence of the grain, extract of the spring, bids the covered flight, brings the garden delight. Ah, yeah, this is where I need to solve the maybe some other things first. Villagers name list: Ash, Amber, Uncle, Huang, Auntie, Huang, Min, Ying, Faith, Grandma, Woody, June. Woody Grave, huh? Okay, that's a clue, by the way. There's two things I need to put. I'm gold but not gold. I'm valuable but not available. No mortals will cherish me, treasured only by the dead. With all spirits and offerings, shall wishes then be granted? Paper gold ingot. Paper gold ingot. I think we need to smash that. Or maybe not. Almighty 2D, here I pray for your blessing. Please keep my baby safe and our farmland fertile ember. Matter of life and death. In a 2D faith I have. Trust to wander with case. No bane shall we ever brace. Ye Taoist. I guess that was correct place. So sure, the dead cares about the paper gold. Well, maybe it's like Chinese related things, I'm not sure. So the second item, yeah, this is where we need to probably solve the, maybe even that mathematical one, or because I don't see anything clickable. Yeah, there's one you see offer one candle stirred activated. But yeah, what does it say again? Essence of the grain, extract of the spring, bids the cowards fly and brings the discovering delight. Well, just need to find us some item. I think this item was connected to some herbalist related puzzle. Tea. Yeah, there's a lock here. Whoa, what's up with all this paper? Writing is all blurred. How are you? Why in my house? You don't remember me? Go away! Oh yeah, the Waith puzzle. Oh yeah, that was fun. Just a moment. Do I really need to do it now? Probably. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why 8 dots? Ah, we need to figure out the width of the these icons, yeah. And then open the lock, and then there's gonna be probably that item there, yeah. All right then, yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Yeah. So let's see. Tutorial. Ah, well, look at that. They're like even giving you clues how you need to operate the puzzle. So this is like a position and the actual weight. Larger scale unit. Standard scale unit. What does that mean? Level scale. Can I put it back by then? Yeah. Okay, well, there's number 2. To figure out how we're gonna identify the large scale here. So it goes standard scale. So basically, that is 2. Yeah, this is so. This is 1, I guess, on a standard scale. But why we need large scale anyway? So because there's gonna be bigger numbers, yeah. That's why. This is 5. Let's try 15. Okay, so the large scale number 3 here, so it's 5. So each of those is 5. So it's the scale is basically 1:5 ratio, yeah. Okay, let's maybe write down some shit here. Oh yeah, I just realized something doing YouTube Let's Play of puzzle games. Even before I'm gonna get stuck. Well, not for this one, but for the future puzzles, like for 1 hour. Good old trusty TorNis paper. Alright, so... You guys hear the paper sounds? ASMR? No. Only when I'm talking, I guess. By the way, what was in this page? I'm not sure I should show it on stream because there's like a lot of codes. Maybe it's some kind of... Oh yeah, this is from AI and Somnium Files puzzles, yeah. AI Somnium Files, the sequel. That I streamed this year. One of my, by the way, favorite games of the year. Well, it's Uchikosha game. Yeah, there's like a lot of puzzle solutions for that. That's cute. Alright, let's go. Now the Waith puzzle. So we need to learn all these symbols, I assume, all 4 of them. Okay. Well, I guess they're either 1 or 8, yeah, in a way. Otherwise, the lock will not make any sense. Let's start with this eye thing. Oh, there we go. I thing equals 4. D. 5. D5. That looks like the trap, the spring trap, how it's called, like normally. Bear trap, yeah. I'm not even sure what it's supposed to be, but whatever. So it's heavier, yeah. Okay. Maybe together this. Ah, wait, it's already heavier. Wait, if it's heavier, then. No, it's. But if it's 5. So wait, wait, did I fuck that up somehow? Isn't we already figured out that 1 is 5 here on this scale? Or was it 3 and I distracted myself or something? No, yeah, I placed 15 and it was 3. 5, 10, 15, yeah, so if this 5 is not... so it's like... This one is heavier than 5. So why is it not 4 then? On this scale, it's... When I do 5, it's not enough. What does that mean? I mean, so that is not 5 then? But what else? I mean, what number is like between, like... Maybe I'm counting them wrong. But how? Like, I mean, I already tested 15 on this. It's equal. So that means one of those things is 5. I guess, or... What the fuck is that? Anyway, maybe... I know I can mix and match severals, but like, it's... I'm just being dumb. Okay, so this thing is again heavier than the minimum. Yeah, I'm... So this is even heavier than the other one. Okay, well, this is 8, yeah. If I believe that. And the other one I can just brute force it, I guess. Maybe that's what it's intended to do, actually. How to calculate that one? Can put an eye on top of it. Yeah, there we go. 6. Well, yeah, logically I was like thinking if it's not there and it's heavier than a first scale, it's gotta be number 6 then. Yes, because those are equal 10 then, which is this. Yeah, yeah, it was very simple. I thought that it's like it's less than 5, which is not. It's heavier, so it's between those two. Sorry, yeah, I was big of a derp again there. So now we've got numbers. Wait, why they're like 6, 8, 5, 4. What? Now where? Why you're not opening? Do I need to click somewhere? Ah, wait, I did. I recorded the wrong symbol. Wait, I did? Shit, this plus this. On a large scale, yeah. The I was 4, 100%. Ah, yeah, the right. I recorded the wrong icon, yeah. On my paper, yeah. My bad. This one is 8. Yeah, there we go. Half jar of liquor. Liquor, huh? Yeah, doing unnecessarily minor mistakes there here already at the start of the game. Do we need to do something else with it, or we're already? With only half the offer, no wishes will be granted. Ha! Playing hard again, huh? Uh-huh. He needs full. Okay. Let's discover something else we can do. Pet the dog. This is what I like. This type of petting the dog I respect, because this is it's not like marketed like there's no prompt for it. There's no you gotta do it like for some bonus or whatever. This is just actually just a cute thing, and you can interact with that. That's because there was a recently discussion on Twitter about this whole like how scummy developers become with the trying to get the free huge promotion on their game when, you know, Twitter account features them. Can you pet the dog? Can you pet the dog? There's been also some bigger developers being exposed. There's like a leaked document that about marketing that literally showed that they need to make in-game petable dog so that they can get the results. It's like hilarious. No, I cannot do anything with this lock at the moment, yeah. The only thing that's left is that math puzzle, I guess. Opera troop schedule. Lady Queen Revenge. Yep, gotta do something there, I guess. Symbol kind of similar. Hmm. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't need the first half of this. Also, why the first page is empty? Ah, there we go. Coins. Maybe there's a hidden mechanic where you can get pet the dogs 50 to get an item. And finished furniture. Gallery. Mythology. Ghost box. Haunting Carpenter House. He doesn't seem aggressive, just keep mumbling about money. Is that where his resentment came from? I should probably call him Greedy Ghost instead. Mr. White. Reincarnation cycles in the Book of Life and Death. Kinda cool that they added this. I believe that was not on demo too. Yeah, go on. Monster spirits obsessed with evil, epitome, corruption. Tool for weighting objects that utilize pivoted level to measure weight. Ah, so it actually even tells you an item series. Seal for keepers. Year, month, day, hour. Extend the playthrough for 2 hours by petting the dog. Wow! Power to run time through shrines. This power passes through the bloodlines. Yeah, but first we need memory item. Flowers? Page 1. Oh, spoilers for how many flowers exist. Abacus, toolful calcul. Ah, there we go. There's a. Wow, there's actually glossary. Gallery is not a gallery, it's glossary too. There we go. Abacus, tool for calculating columns represent place value. Place value. Digits. What is the English place value means? Digits are counted by sliding beads to the middle beam. Beads in the upper row are worth 5. To the middle beam. Beads in the upper row are worth 5, while beads in the bottom row are worth 1. Therefore, if the tens column is vertical, yeah, row is horizontal. Because 1 bead from the top and 1 bead from the bottom pushed to the middle of value is 16. Yeah, it's calculated essentially. Shit. The first syllable started to nitpick. It's fine. Abacus. Okay. Just a lot of these things I know just in English. I have to double check and translate again. Okay, so why only we see the second part of it though in the picture? Nether bridge. They enjoy playing chess or the occasional drink. Kek. Makes no sense. That's fine. Meaning land refers to small deities responsible for protecting a patch of local land. They're not powerful, but they're very knowledgeable about going on in their territory. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, I checked everything so far, yeah. 60. So how does that work here? $90. So the maximum is what, 99 here? So this is tens, this is ones. EG, maybe EG means example or some kind of 733. Oh boy. So isn't like in European ones it should be like I mean it's horizontally aligned. When I was a child I remember there was like a toy like this. Shitty English description that confused me with these columns. How to make 60 basically. I want to see example of that. Like did they refer to one line or the whole board here? Fucking example is confusing me. Maybe I need chat help on this one. Where is it? Gallery. So it says here the beads on upper row are worth 5. Well, sure. While beads on a bottom row are worth 1. Sliding to the middle beam, by the way. So like this is activated, it counts. Like what does that mean, for example, in the different lines, columns? So I pushed 110 and then like 4 ones in this one. $4,500. Agree. God damn it. Why 4,000 though? Just completely pepega on this one. I guess I forgot how to count on this. Each column is 1. Then tens, then so wait, so this is just only tens. The rest is gonna be that's why. From right to left. Also from right. Oh, it's probably because Chinese, yeah. Come to think about it, maybe that's why this. So this start. Well, I mean, there's 5 here, so and it says is 723. Maybe it is 723 example actually. So 3, 2. Yeah, it is example. Yeah, there we go. So since well, fuck, I guess it's expected because, you know, In Asian languages, usually you gotta read the reverse. Yeah. So it is example. Yeah, it's 723. Yeah. Okay, now I understand. So then, what actually we need to solve then here then? Like, put these numbers? That sounds simple though. Ghost was talking about something. 40 coins. Well, I mean, 40 coins kick. Actually, wait a second. If I want 40, yeah. So that's gonna be like this, yeah. Well, 40. But that's not what I'm supposed to do. Let's figure out what I'm even supposed to do right now. Emulate this number? No, that's stupid. Again, I feel like this is something... Maybe I need to combine all these numbers. Different clients. Cut down the tree, and this is cut. I feel like I need to find a second piece of paper for this. And, well, I mean, I could add them all, but this seems dumb, honestly. This, especially since there's this one is cut here. I mean, literally cut the tree and cut the paper. Sure, I can combine 80. Maybe he needed to, Ghost needed to, like, do the math a little bit and he failed. Could be, so yeah, 40, 80, yeah. I have 63. And 80, okay. Doesn't sound too bad again, but I don't think this is solution here. Alright, so 143, yeah, so it's 143. Yeah, I don't know. There's something else needs to be done here. Maybe I missed. I need to click something in the house. Like, he's not talking to me anymore. Fucking box. I feel like there's something else that I need to touch that I didn't. Yeah, that's what I feel like. We need to find a piece of paper here. Like, there's this lock that's bothering me. I don't have... maybe this will work. No. There's nothing I can do about this lock. Tank filled with water. Bruh. Diluted. Bruh. Nice offering. Diluted the whole thing. Hey, 2D. With spirit offering no wishes I shall grant. Who the heck sealed my temple? It's been too long since my last offering. You must a reminder. Honor to meet you. Finally, my name is Yin. I have orders to investigate missing souls in this village. Can you tell me what happened here? I see. I'm at your service, but as you can see, this humble servant has been sealed away. Sorry to say, I have no idea what's been going on here. Yes, speaking of that, who sealed you here? Maybe Lotus? You don't know? So what's the last thing you remember? Let me think. We were celebrating Lantern Festival, and then there was a traveling troupe here to perform an opera, and everything was everyone was very excited. And then, did some sort of accident happen? Yeah, right, I remember. Someone found a villager, Woody, dead in the wine cellar. It was quite a brutal scene. His head was missing. The wine cellar then became filled with evil atmosphere, miasma. The people of the village were scared. Some blamed monsters as suspected bandits. And then my temple got sealed. That's all your humble servant knows. Any more questions for your humble servant? If there's nothing else, I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. Just go. Oh, and one more thing I just remembered. Taos came here before. He left something for you. For me. He said it was for the rewinder only. See you later, Master Rewinder. Got a key. Will that fit in that holder? Or maybe it's a memory item. 2D message. But yeah, progress. Well, I mean, it's gonna be convenient if that is a key for that lock, but let's see. Looks like a fish or a boat. Wait, how to even use that thing? You cannot do that. A rabbit-shaped key. Well, I mean, I could try to use that as a memory item, but... yeah, we need to figure that shit out later, I guess. Okay, maybe something changed in down level. Sometimes there's a scripts in this game, apparently. Jar of liquor. Locked. And that is the grave of the woody person. Ah, there was another lock. Ah, that's how you use it. Okay. Yeah, I was excited about this area, and there's like another. It's the herbalist, yeah, herbs, yeah. And this is where we're gonna find probably the. Oh, what the fuck? Memory item. I can sense the heavy resentment within. The fuck? Felt like that'll be required for some of the puzzle. I'll make screenshot. One moment, also I want some water. Screenshot everything. Lol. I mean, when you're playing mystery games, puzzles, yeah, sure, why not? Some herbs knowledge. Creepy atmosphere indeed. Watch out! What the fuck? Oh, eyes, that mother thing that we saw in a demo too. You not alright? My baby. Pregnant ghost. Mom is sorry. I should have left. It's all his fault. He abandoned us. Your body's chef. We need to rewind now. Yeah, but I cannot do it right now. Light my body. My body's trapped. Grab the memory item. If we can dispel her resentment, we can get your body back. Yeah, the first. I mean, they're gonna like give you tutorial about how this rewind will work, I guess. Ash, your dinner got cold. Well, a lot of harvest. So you heard about the monsters in town? Come on, you're grown up. How can you believe these ghost stories? Superstitions. I'm scared. Take me with you. You're pregnant. Just rest at home. Don't believe in that nonsense. You've been missing, yeah? Or, I mean, the other person. I forget the name. Yeah. Her resentment seems to originate from her husband. I think I know what to do next. Let's go to the shrine. My baby, I shouldn't have. Why didn't he ever come back? Scary. I need to get my body back. So he's coughing, it looks like. Very cool, now I'm in the spirit form, I guess. Ah, wait, did I take the fucking item? The memory item. I guess I did. Memory shard. Okay. Worst job ever. Ah, there we go. There's a timer here. Ah. Strange mechanism. Seems like our movements have been recorded. I don't remember the pattern. I think it was like something like this, maybe? No. Yeah. Yeah, but I need to first see the circles. This one, this one, this one, this one, okay. Yeah. Did I get there in time? My main character is still coughing. I think it's his actually. I know, it was cutscene related. Wait, I'm walking backwards. Ah, there we go. I thought he's gonna be coughing just as a standby animation, but no. Okay. Whose memory is this? That was Ying. The Ming guy got missing. Yeah, Ying. Doesn't seem right. Wait, what? It's not. Wait. Or Ming Ying. Maybe Ying is the husband. Yeah, Ming. Doesn't seem right. Wait, what the fuck? I can't even go back to check the list of the... The Woody is the person who is dead, yeah? Amber is... I don't remember. Whose memories? Well, the fragment of the... Should be the memory of the... Her, yeah? Chad, what the fuck? Am I again being... I mean, it's not these uncles and aunts, yeah? Like, why those two are wrong? Amber? Okay, let's double check. Ming Ying, yeah, those two. Ash, Amber, June also, and... Who's the fuck is Amber, actually? Maybe I misunderstood, and the guy who went missing, I think it was one of those names. And he looked like the one, yeah, because the whole husband thing. Maybe... who's Amber? That pregnant woman? Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. The game is not being too brutal, it just lets you just spam the answer until you're correct. Moon, here he comes. Really? We get the chance? Yes. Going out for a while. You will come back, won't you? Don't worry, I won't abandon you. We're back in Amber's memory. You have to rely on yourself to get back to your own body. So I guess that her name is Amber and that guy is Ash. Just a little misunderstanding then. In a memory, you cannot touch anything physically, but as a reminder, you have ability to perceive and acquire sense to affect others. Now look around to see if you can find sense. Yeah, the demo ended, by the way, I believe, on when we got our body back from that, and we got basically the power unlocked for sensing. Couple left from the New Year festival. Beggar with broken ball. No idea what this is. Seems like some sort of flower. Take the flower. You cannot take the flower. Brilliant. With sense acquired, we need to locate people with hesitation to influence them. Remember, our primary goal is to ward off resentment. As a reminder, you can control time. Space. Why would I do that right now? In memory levels, you can pause anytime by pressing spacebar and fast forward by holding F. Key moments in a timeline are marked with small icons. On the bar time below, this icon marks the memory current endpoint. Wait, was it like this in the demo? I don't remember that one. When the timeline is altered, the endpoint will turn the checkpoint. By clicking the checkpoint icon, you can rewind back to this moment. The icon indicates that someone has entered the state of musing. State of hesitation. So that's a state of hesitation that is musing. What does the state of musing means? Translate. State of musing. What? Music? It's not translated properly. Ah, задумчивость. There we go. Thinking, basically. Thonking. Yeah. State to think, essentially. Okay, so that line is timeline. That thing is checkpoints, endpoints. Using hesitation. The second represents completion of the entire memory level. Yeah, I think they updated this whole thing. So many herbs to collect. See? He's now in a state of hesitation. Let's see what he's thinking about. Station normally... Yeah, I think they changed some interface and based on feedback. That's good. That's good. Game involves through the dam. Normally, when lasts long, you need to be extra careful and to let it slip past. I think it paused right now, yeah. I just need to find more minutes to finish, but Ember is probably waiting to start dinner together. Finish working and go home are two thoughts in his mind right now. The idea of finish working is stronger now. To change his action, we need to stimulate his intentions with the sense we collected. The food, yeah. To try to implement the sense you just got. Now, where's my sense? Place senses to stimulate. Well, where's the sense? Inventory. Ah, right, it's above me. Yeah, right. I've still activated in the same way as in the real world. All right, there we go. Go home. Well done. Now Ash will go home and eat instead, and hopefully Amber will have less resentment towards him. I should go home and eat, otherwise she'll be mad. Oh, look at that. That lady again. Is this Ming is still... so it's a separate person whatsoever, yeah. Look out for the evil among us! Take extra care, Ying. Yeah, so this is Ying and the Ming is missing. Okay. 100% will not fuck it up, hopefully. No. Can I have something to eat, please? Here we go. Bless you. There's something inside going on there. What the fuck is going on? Amber is now in a state of musing. People in a state of musing will present many thoughts in their minds. The wanderer can use their powers to convert thoughts into senses. However, not every thought has underlying sense, and you have limited energy. So be cautious about which thoughts you choose. Limited energy? Wait, so you can fail? Or maybe just resets the whole level. Well, we need to just, logically see what's right and not, I guess. We didn't pay attention to the game. Tice is coming, he'll take care of any evil monsters. I can't believe what happened to Woody, so scary. Why does Ash insist on placing bets when he loses every time? Hers are going to earn us some good money. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know which ones she's still really thinking? Can I go back out of this menu? Maybe he will give us some clue. Let Ember stay here. Stimulate 2 things. Bring Ember with me. Ember's pregnant, but the village may not be safe. Should I bring her with me? So we need to force him to think about that, okay? Yeah, the herbs are gonna earn us some good money when we go to the market. Yeah, we'll go. Valuable herbs. And then the second one. Why does Ash insist on placing the bets? Can't believe what happened to Woody, so scared. That's probably because, like, fuck off from here, basically. Yeah, Woody death. I think that's gonna be... Maybe all of them actually gets activated. Can see it here if it works. Fail. Ah, okay. He's not satisfied. So maybe I need all of these after all. Actually, tires doesn't seem like, I mean, that doesn't sound like a helpful thing. Huh. Ah, the game is gonna do that. Can you do it again? No. Ah, so that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, it's permanent for this. Well, it's tutorial, like memory, yeah, but okay, so that's how it works. You can just restart the whole thing, but I assume the later memory segments are going to be way more complicated, of course, so... So... This will work, maybe? Nope. Do you just not like Woody death or something? I mean, in my brain, like, that is a fucking, like, a good reason to, you know, to get scared, you know, go away with Ember. Like, when I did valuable herbs and Woody death, it said fail. Yeah, like, why the game is... So I did try that, and then so the game seems like want me to do the tiles to arrive in available herbs, then? Because there's no other, like... It's only 3 options. He thinks the village might not be safe. Wait, maybe I missed some other, like, thought. With that other beggar NPC, bless you. Just the pushing event. Wait a second. There we go, monsters in a village, yeah. I just literally missed yeah, there we go. God damn it. You need to explore everything here, it's not that simple. Yeah, places to stimulate different monsters and death. That should fucking scare him, right? Yeah, there we go. Just need to explore. Fine. Another villager just went missing. They said it was bandits. Maybe we should leave here for a while. I'll get backed up. Don't forget your hat. I left it at the tavern. Oh, that's a clue, maybe. Though, I don't know why we need his hat, but... Or maybe it's something else. Oh, he opened a box. Timeline altered. Amber left the village with Ash. Timeline altered. Complete level. Last checkpoint restart. Oh, the ghost disappeared. Yeah, they definitely changed the how the memory gameplay works now. With that timeline. Well, that was a close call. Luckily, you're a quick learner. You almost died of that ghost belly. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming with. Wait, missed my flesh. Thanks for coming. Wait, is that the correct English here? I missed my fleshy body. He's saying thanks to him or like his own body? I'm confused. No worries, that's my yeah, the light. I don't know, don't care. What was that anyway? All this just because her husband left her? She held to her resentment for so long that she turned into a resentful ghost. How did she die? Let's see. She became a ghost when she stayed in a village, but now that she left, the ghost is gone. I think something in the village killed her, probably around the time of the Lantern Festival. That makes sense. Where are they now? No idea. But in the memory, he mentioned going to the neighboring village to sell some herbs. If they left together, they might have survived there. I think that's probably where they went. So wait, so he alters timeline which actually affects the real world too? Like, or... Because, I mean, in reality, like, when we begin, that's not what happened, yeah. She died, but they, like... Does the ghost exist or not? Like, that's the point I need to understand. Since the alteration. I guess rewinder means that they are actually, like, changing the real world too. Not just for the memory, like, sakes. Who's this Taoist guy? That's what I'm wondering too. He foresaw the arrival of the rewinder. That's worth investigating. They said he was going to come here to perform a ritual. Did he make it? Not sure, but if he did, there might be some clues left behind. The woman putting up posters was the one from the tea shop, right? Yeah, her husband went missing. Seems like she thinks monster got him. And yeah, she became crazy apparently. I'm not sure if we will ever see her again. We should go outside first. Yeah, and see what's changed after this. Even the rats won't eat this dry corn. There's something shiny here now. Aha! A piece. Ah, that's what we need to add for that other puzzle now, yeah? So it is coins after all. Okay. That for the tree bullshit. So it's gonna be 238, I believe. Yeah. Oh, it even recorded here somewhere. New clue. Confusing piece of paper found in Amber and Ash house. Also, why it's in their house, by the way. That is sussy. Sussy baka moment. Oh. Oh, the time changed too, weather. Oh. Is this caused by... Yeah, it changes the reality. Is this caused by timeline alteration? Yes, and I still sense the shrine. That means the case remains unsolved. Indeed. We should check around for more clues. Cool. I just want to check this quickly if there's anything here. Come back when we have the memory item. Wait, another memory item? Ah, okay. Sure thing. Pom 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 poro pom. What is this? Evil among us. Take extra care, yeah. Frog spirit. Me head, nice. That's a ball, not a head. Is that the beggar? Intelligible frog spirit, I sense that we won't hear, you probably won't hurt anyone, although he's very obsessed with hats for some reason. Ghost haunting Herbalist's house, seems pregnant, she really came out of nowhere, that memory item, purple scuff, must belong to her. Yeah, that's before explanation of mechanics. Poggers. Wait, there's the ice. Stairs are frozen. What the fuck? Cannot access the wine of froze. Oh wait, that one is opened. Yeah, I just assumed that this guy looked like similar to that other NPC. That's why I confused Mingli Ying. Oh. Aha. Ah, wait a second. Is the now that we altered the timeline, the ghosts that we saw before is gonna be relevant or gone? Hello. Beggar ghosts. I should be here. This is where I fell off. Don't tell me it's shattered. I need to collect my donations. Excuse me. Get my way. Go away. That pickaxe might come in handy for breaking ice. May I borrow your pickaxe? No. I'll be very quick. I don't care. How does that benefit me? Go away. I'm looking for my things. We need to provide something him, yeah? Look at this annoying entity. We should call him Loser Ghost. Haha, what he was doing with that pickaxe. He said that he fell off. But from where? Aha. Collectible plot. Oh, what the fuck, tree sage? Hey, why did this camellia wither? So rare to see this two-tone type. What do they call again? Double Dutch? It's not right. She were here, she would probably remember. She'll have taken care of these plants. Yeah, there's like 12 slots by the looks of it. We can confirm it here in flowered camellia. Yeah, I know, there's one more extra. Nice art. But yeah, I cannot go here, yeah. Something inside tavern is gonna let us progress now. Nah, the hat. Piece of paper. Taoist agreed to come tomorrow, Huang. Huang is that's like aunt's uncle, yeah? Still not sure who they're supposed to be, by the way, but... Ah, yeah, right. The beggar is gonna get happy because of the ball, I guess, yeah. Beautiful is comfortable. Your head nicer than me head? Me want that hat? This is my head, unless... Exchange? That doesn't seem fair, but okay. Warmer it is. Me show a pretty hat. Alright, beggar, here's your nostalgic ball. Ahem. You again? Come on, check out what I got. It's my ball! Give it to me! I don't care. How does that benefit me? I'll give you a pickaxe, okay? No, I have one more condition. Yeah. I'm investigating what happened in this village. Tell me everything you know. You get one question. Better make it good. Do you want a crappy ball or no? Fine, 2 questions. That's final. I still got my begging business to run. Don't forget the pickaxe. Ask your damn questions. Has the Taoist ever been here to perform a ritual? Yes. Yea, the Taoist was here. My man would talk about him all the time, saying he's immortal or whatever. Well, that all-powerful mortal couldn't even deal with a puny little cursed thingy. I can never believe a word out of my old lady's mouth. It's all her fault. It wasn't for all meddling out of the... I'll be having a ball. But now I'm here begging for food. Do you know the woman in that tea shop? Of course I do. She always been a bit mental, but after Ming went missing, she went off the deep end. All we heard was one day Ming's peachy. Then next day he's missing, monsters did it. Who knows what really happened. It must be her fault the village ended up like this. Yeah, he's not gonna answer that. Shit, 2 questions, you promised? Give me the ball now. Fine. You can have the pickaxe, it's no use to me anymore now. Gotta go, bye. Hope I never see you again. Oh, one more thing, how did you die? I all fell off the bridge, son of a... The bridge? So the source of evil is the... Ah! I was crossing that bridge and suddenly a weak wind came and a tree fell crashing down into the bridge. The bridge collapsed, next thing I know I'm falling. Sorry. I didn't deserve that. It was June's fault. Oh yeah, that's the name of another character. We all knew the tree was about to fall. Instead of cutting it down, he wasted time bargaining his price. If it weren't for... I guess that's true. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be a lousy begging ghost. Oops, I answered another question, didn't I? You gotta go. What's the hurry? Enable pickaxe. Oh, it's actually function of the game. Not an item. Well, yeah, the bridge was broken. I wonder how that other area is gonna change now. Cowboy frog. Oh. With spirit offering wishes I shall grant, oh, Master Wander, it's an honor to meet you. How may humble servant help? You don't remember me? What? I would definitely remember if I had honor to meet a rewinder. The shrine also resets 2D's memory. Nah, never mind. The tree brought down the tree? Yes. It was the day Taoist came to perform ritual. A wicked wind came out of nowhere and brought down the tree. If you need to cross the bridge, you need to come up with something else. Town carpeting could help, if he was still around. Who is that Taoist? You mean Yi the Taoist? He lives in a Taoist temple in a neighboring village. He used to come here a lot with the villagers. It was him that told me to wait for the Master Rewinder. And here you are. Where is he now? Your humble servant does not know. Maybe he's returned to his temple? See you later, Master Rewinder. No more offerings. Just scripts. Yeah. Also, this tree got a lot of like clothing pieces on it. Well, it's like some kind of festival thing going on there, yeah. Lantern festival. The tires the sus. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh, we need to solve the math puzzle. What is this again? Huh, she's still here. Yeah, I already stole her shit. Ming, please hold on, I will find you. What is this chicken ball cow business? Yeah. Maybe it's a clue for something else too later. Animals. But yeah, when we were rewinding, like, kind of, like, we altered the little timeline, but just still, like, a bigger mystery, I don't understand, but... Shouldn't ghosts and, you know, these entities also kind of feel weird, like something is not right anymore? So, for example, you know, the ghost lady who died, oh, she was supposed to be here, now she's not, like, why? Nobody's gonna ask that question? Creepy. Doesn't look like anything else here and available for me. Need to do the puzzle. Probably gotta get the key if I'm gonna make a guess. 100 coins, his fault. Didn't shop the tree, his fault. It's all his fault. He couldn't afford it. Since the owner is cardboard, he might have built in some hidden mechanism. Ah, there's actually explanation how to... Okay, well, let's try. So, we need 200. 38. No, it's not right. Unless I fucked it up. 238 was the combining all of these. But again, maybe that's not the... wait, maybe I need to do some other math here. Like, why am I even combining them? Cut down the tree. The piece of paper was 85, yeah? So this guy says 100 coins. Cool. 85 coins, yeah. So... 80... Well, I mean, we can just type that too, I guess. Buyer goes encounter. 15 to my count. For the total. Right. Maybe can make sense. So it will be then... wait, wait a second, that was a mistake here. 222 here. There we go. That's... Yeah, everything was correct. I just wrote, again, a wrong number in my notes. There we go. Yeah. Fish-shaped key. The correct was 228, not 38. I don't know why I put 30 in there. Ah, fish. Okay, the new content. Let's find out. Oh, puzzle. Do you need my help? Nah. Where is the hole? Wait, what? Just a second, what's the goal here? Everything is filled here. Ah, no. The center needs to be opened, yeah. Center needs to be opened. Okay, so we need this shit in a corner then. There we go. Simple. I mean, it's simple because, like, there's only one possible position for some of these pieces, yeah, like this was obvious one, the corner one. Wait, is that memory fragment? Oh shit. 100 coins! Come on, June, let's cut a deal here. Blame yourself for losing the bet. But we can afford it, how about 85 please? Fine, 85. 20 in advance. I don't have it on me. After I sell my herbs tomorrow, I promise. You still owe me from last time. Whatever, I'm too busy for this. No, let me write you, what the fuck is that? It's like money, paper kind of thing. Fine, I'll get the tools. Pregnant woman. It seems like everybody's still here. Even that other guy who went missing. He agreed to cut down a tree, but clearly he never did. I wonder what happened. Either he was lying or something else distracted him. Ill-seated memories. Too dull to use. Tree. Symbolic. Well, I mean, what else is left in this area? Probably nothing. We open this door. We can probably cross the tree bridge. There's nothing else in this area that's not solved. Probably will go to the next location after this one. Now, wait, you need to do this again? Ah, lol, I didn't. Shit, I forgot I need to move already. There's a pause there and standing. Let's see. I think I was too slow. Ah, phew, it's reversed. God damn it. So... I have to do it reverse, yeah. Whose memory is this? June? I'm an investigation. Why haven't you killed me? You're the last meal. I'm saving it. Don't worry, we will get there. All of these are her ideas. Why you're so obedient to her? At least she takes care of me and will never betray me. I'm willing to give her my core. The heck? I think this is Taoist discussion or something, I don't know. No, let me write you. I'll definitely... Fine, I'll get the tools. Ming, hurry up. Set up the chessboard. Sorry, I had some troubles at home. Well, first let's play the timeline, yeah. Your wife illness? You still need to look after her? No, she's recovering well. She's been helping at the tea shop as well. Oh, that's nice. Come on, let's go for a round. Which side do you want, black or white? I already passed that apparently. Well, I doubt Ash... Damn it. By the way, I cannot turn back time. Yeah, I can only fast forward it. Are my grandma's dishes? I've played... Who are you? I don't think he'll pay anyway. Should finish Huang's shares first. Timeline unchanged. During the carpenter failed to get the key to the woodshed. Timeline unchanged. Who are these? Visitors, maybe? Faith Grandma. Ah, Faith. Woody Junior. Uncle Auntie. Okay, so these two are the ones that we dealt before. These are... This is fucked up girl, yeah, I mean woman who talks nonsense, and the missing person. Those two, yeah. I assume that's the kid, Faith. Then again, who's that? Faith is coming to see my show tomorrow. Ah, you can click on them. Willow plays his pipa so well. Oh, there's a pipa. There's I think there's on the controls, yeah, somewhere. Hotkey for pipa pipa. So that's the Willow name, huh? It's from other location, I guess. So this is Faith, yeah, I was right. You can click on the chicken. I'll go deal with the bounce to Ming in a bit. Nothing can click on you. Maybe not yet. Oh, what's going on here? Tomorrow's performance continues. Pipa solo, Willow, Drunken Beauty. Taoist agreed to come tomorrow. Huang. Show tomorrow. Taoist is arriving. Let me write you. Wait, why this appeared here? That's not correct. Wait. I thought that he's saying that line. This tree seems a bit unsteady. Maybe we should stop sitting here. Should go to the well to get some fresh water tonight. I need to prep the tea shop. Well, we can just brute force by clicking everything, yeah, but I want to kind of like get into the whole thing here myself. Cool in the first try. Are there really evil spirits in the village? We'll see tomorrow when Taoist arrives. Taoist arrives. All we can do is wait for Taoist. Willow, why don't you break your loot with you? It's called a pipa pipe. Oh, by the way, there's something going on here. Wait, I can't. Okay. Oh shit. I'm so. And this is, by the way, one checkpoint only. I don't think what happened to Woody was coincidence. Perhaps. Actually, wait. Are they performing Drunken Beauty tonight? I love that one. Are you? Taoist is coming tomorrow. That's a relief. I'm so tired just from standing. Being pregnant is hard. Ash is going to sell those herbs tomorrow. That should bring him some good money. Yeah, I think that is good. Valuable herbs. Maybe that too. Woody's death. I mean, probably everything is actually good except for like maybe one or two things here. But I wonder if these energy bars for the entire like thing or only one checkpoint. We can get the Taoist coming, I guess, thing. Well, first we need to understand what's the problem with the fucking key. Yeah, we need to influence him somehow. This guy, Doubt Dash will keep his words. Do something else first. Go cut down the tree. I can do the stuff that actually pays first. What's the harm in dealing with this tree a little later? Okay, so I can do the valuable herbs and something else maybe. Show tomorrow. Maybe he doesn't want to miss it or something, I don't know. It's the tree a little later. Well, we can try combining everything as long as we have those things, yeah. Maybe I need to do the chest thing. Tree seems a bit unsteady. Maybe we should go stop sitting here. Should go for the well to get some fresh water. Then I need to prep the tea. How does it help it figure out the money thing? Nope. That's not even a thought. I mean, I should probably just try to fucking, like, not missing out on that event plus the herbs. That's like 100% correct. The other thing, I'm not sure. Maybe he doesn't want to miss, I don't know. Fail, yeah. Might as well try everything here. Voodoo Dead doesn't look like something that will work. Yeah. That should not work too. Okay, we need to get some other thing. I would imagine, like, but then I'm not sure how's Maybe I need to click something else. They don't have any thoughts. A lot of favorites. Deliver. Wait, how I have Taos come? Ah, from the paper, yeah. Guess I need to do something here. But I don't understand. Yeah, it's red. Tree's about to fall. Ah, fuck, of course, it's gonna like... God damn it. It's like clue that it's easier to do the job, right? Yeah, let's reset actually. Already I fucked up quite a bit there. This game records those, so I need to click them again. Herbs, good money. Herbs, good money. By the way, if I... Wait a second, if I pause and then move and then fast forward, I can move forward like with that. I'm not sure if it's intended, but you can do that. You need to hold several buttons for that though, but... I gotcha, fam. Go cut the tree. Yeah, suck. The tree's rotting. I really had to cut it down. Plus ash. Fuck, it's disappearing too fast. Cannot read it in time. Where did I leave my keys? There's another problem. Is that checkpoint or it's like still... Well, either way, let's check it out ourselves. Secret and abacus. Ah, right, it's the key that we used too, yeah. In the cabinet? Unknown. Bruh. Don't remember your own shit. Oh yeah, how could I forget? The fuck? What? Chicken took my keys! Shoo, get out of here, dog! You're scaring the chicken away! What was I planning to do? This match is going too long, I'm starving. Yeah, the food. Must practice for tomorrow's performance. No mistakes allowed. Huh. What the heck are you doing? Stop making noises. Wow. So many complaints and what's not happening in a short period of time in this small village. Dog. What is he doing, Woof? Where is the little face? She always feeds me, Woof. Can I eat this flying guy, Woof? One food, Woof. Actually, it's so hungry, Woof. Maybe used... Yeah, I think I also know what I need to do with, like, one moment. So this is a problem, yeah? I need to find a thought. I'm feeling a little hungry. Uncle Huang is getting better. I need to pray. Yeah, the hungry thing, yeah. Or maybe even the dog hungry. But yeah, I feel like this is good. Ming is hungry. Ming is hungry. I have to win this round. Concentrate. I won't let him distract me. Get some rest. Oh no. Ming is hungry. I like how those other answers are hidden because there are spoilers there. Oh, I forgot about buns. I should bring them to Ming. It's bouncy. Also, wait, what about the dog? Is like the key situation is fine? The dog is still activated. It's probably gonna be used for the final unlock. Wait, I need to go. Freshly made buns, eat it while it's hot. Oh, you also appeared now. Thanks, my dear. Stimulate. Rest, practice. I need to force him to practice. Show tomorrow. Well, I mean, that's kind of... Maybe you need to have the other stimulus. I'm just gonna observe what happens. Taste a bit bland. She forgot to add salt again? Oh, there's another thing. God damn. Should I go feed the bun to the doggy, but Uncle Huang is over there? He's so scary. Go ask for a bun. Dog is hungry. Yeah, we need to fix that, probably. She's scared. So hungry, want food. Dog is hungry. I'm gonna need to first get rid of him, but then it does not make sense because I first need to do that. Uncle Ming, would you give me this bun, please? We're busy, kid. Come back after he loses. Ah, can't do it without my ex. Should find another way. I don't think another way is gonna happen, yeah. Timeline altered, though. Wait, I completed it? I don't think I did, though. June Carboring wasn't able to get X from the woodshed, but he managed to fix the tree in another way. Fix the tree? Wait, should I just accept this or do the other checkpoint? I don't feel like I... Well, maybe the game will let me complete it another way. Did it work? The bridge is back. Maybe the game has multiple endings. Yeah, but I mean, there's no like return to last chickbook. Well, I mean, it could be, but like in that case, though, you would have ability to like go back to specific parts of the game, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I did, but we need to find out how he did fix it, or quote unquote fix. Well, he stabilized the tree essentially. That's instead of. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't he supposed to cut that? So instead he... Yeah, well, yeah. half-ass job. Yeah, yeah, there might be some surprises here, but we're gonna play the game, of course, as it is right now. I remember there was one who perished. It's hard to judge because there's no achievements in the game. There's also story DLC, so I think it's linear. We'll see. Kept days crafting them. This is a good indicator, by the way, of the progress of the game. I'm gonna make a judgment about that. But yeah, now it's raining. To cut the tree sunset, he used the soda. Tools to brace makes complete. Yeah, like a little bit too. Oh god, there's a fucked up spiders blocking my way now. Anyway, stay tuned. This is one of those games that you need to, like, if you missed the beginning, you probably need to watch the VOD on YouTube then. And well, if you're watching live stream right now, it's like a experience story mystery game. So yeah, definitely need to be like on a loop of what is happening here. But yeah, I will be back after dinner. Don't go anywhere. We still have time to stream, and I'll cut this part, of course. I hope you're enjoying this kind of like Pepega. I mean, I'm not editing anything. This is by my live stream. So if you guys are gonna make fun of my like speed or solving puzzles or whatever, like go ahead. Doesn't matter. And I'm back. Let's continue here. Got some nice dinner. Gonna be ready now, full of energy to the midnight of the day. I don't think I'm gonna go overboard. Shoot some extra, you know, like unnecessary night streaming here. I mean, I'm mostly positive we're not gonna be able to rush this game down for one stream playthrough, especially since this is technically my second game that I streamed today. For those who, well, watching on the YouTube, that'll be a mystery, I guess. Which game was the first one, unless somebody says in the chat right now. But yeah, it was a sponsored stream for the game that I need like many more hours to make a proper, I guess, informational YouTube video, basically. If I just upload that 2-hour thing, it's you know, not gonna make it justice, I feel like. Anyway, but so here we go. We fixed the tree, quote unquote fixed. Let's see what changed. Oh, every time something changes, we got this. Okay. The spirit and offering wishes I shall grind. Oh, Master Winder, it's honors to meet you. How may your humble servant help? Tell me about the beggar guy. Oh, you mean Rusty? That's a pity. He was only son of a wealthy family in a bamboo Baruch village, but then he got into gambling. They said he lost a lot of money and the family made sure to kick him out, so he ended up begging for food here. Poor kid. Anything more, Master Wenner? Tell me about the villages that live across the bridge. Over there, well, there are many. Troop members that came before from the Lantern Festival live backstage. Woody, the butcher of the... Hey, Woody? The butcher of the village lived in a house next to the stage. Little Faith and her grandma lived together. Her Uncle Huang lived with his wife, Auntie Huang. And if you climb up the ridge, you'll find a host's cabin. He doesn't live in a village, but if he is where he stays. That's where he stays. Anything more? Got some useful information out of this. Spiders. Those spiderlings are so creepy. There are too many. They're blocking the stairway. How can I get rid of them? They're afraid of fire, but regular fire won't affect such a big horde. Maybe we can think of something else. Also, if you notice, there's like a bunch of these spirits in air. So that's kind of saucy. Wow. Blocked. I like the animation there. But yeah, they're by the way, I cannot even go to the underworld anymore. Not that I probably want to, but it's been 7 years. Hopefully I don't die on this bridge today. Again. Timeline has been altered. He won't remember you. You're in my way. Get out of it. Yun. This time I'll set the tone. Ah, sorry. Wow, that was easy. Wait a minute. We saved the bridge while you're still here. What are you talking about? I've always been here. Well, how did you die? It's karma. What? I understand now. This must be... so probably he died in a different way now. This must be Lord Yama punishment. Why else did everyone manage to escape the village? Everyone except me. Oh, and that Peepa kid. Oh. I failed my mother. That must be why I'm here. My mind keeps going back to that day. My mom called me outside and she asked me if I remember our family motto. She told me that if she catches me stepping on foot into the casino again, she'll disown me. If only I could go back to that day. Should listen to my mom. How could I forget our family motto? Respect, restraint. What happened to the village 7 years ago? Someone died. Everyone remembers it as monsters. So Auntie Huang asked the Taoist to perform a ritual. We all believe in him, but the Taoist said there's a cursed object in the village that even he can beat. The villagers didn't know what to do. They talked about moving to Bamboo Brook village. I was too ashamed to face my mother, but staying here meant death. Ultimately, I had no choice. But I was too anxious and indecisive. By the time that Peepa kid and reached the dock, the other had already set sail. We tried to catch up, but suddenly a blazing white light blinded me, and that's all I remember. So you see, this is all karma. If I had stood up my family motto, I wouldn't be in a Reed River Village in the first place. And I miss my mom's braised fish. Forget it, just leave me alone. Sag. Where he's going? Oh wow, he left completely. I like how I still have the pickaxe, by the way. Probably that means I can use it somewhere else in the game. Okay, so this is a completely brand new area. Looks like some sort of Taoist equipment. Music. This used to be marketplace. Oh shit. Is that a grandfather or or grandmother? A Peepa. Snapped. They all laughed. Snapped. It's all his fault. What's up with him? The music is filled with grief. Oh, there's a passage here. Smell of dust. Nice, I discovered hidden passage. Now we need to paint. What is this? Reset paint? How does that even work? Do I need to just make a copy of that, or probably have a different color scheme too? Ah, that's how it works. Nah. Are they really gonna let... I need to like... Oh wow. Are they gonna actually let me... Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah, I probably need to... Actually, what if I like have no colors? It just resets here. No. It doesn't do anything, it's transparent. But yeah, that line is the good. There's a bunch of already completed stuff. Okay, so dark here. How to make a dark color again? Just mix all of them? No, not the white. Yeah. This one is already. There's this dark here. This is green, yeah. Oh, there's a red line I missed. That's all green, yeah. Oh, wow. Well, that solves a lot. Wow, that's actually almost completed, isn't it? Just need to fix this now. Yeah, that was the easiest line ever, dude. There we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh, I found the memory item already. Or not. Wow, what the fuck? I haven't even explored everything yet. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. How could it break now? It's over. Willow's performance was interrupted. Wait, Willow is already grown up like that? Ah, I guess the memories are different timeline. Yeah, I was thinking that might be that kid, actually. Or Willow was the name of the other person. It's probably his source of his resentment. Wait a second again. Sorry, I was having dinner right now. Let's see the list of... Spec restraint. That's probably going to be important inside the memory somewhere. Cursed. Possessed Yogwe. Ah, no, Faith is the name of the kid, yeah. Faith Grandma. Well, Willow is a dude, actually. Yeah, it's a separate person. Right. It's the entire story of the game right now, basically. Opponent 3 from Fallen, but that guy still dead. Yeah. Maybe we did complete it, by the way, properly. That it just felt like there were so many other... I guess it's just a lot of misleading options that was left there in previous memory segment gameplay. So this sort of his resentment. All we need to do is go back and help him complete his performance. Yeah, if it will work that way, of course. Found charcoal. We probably need to solve some puzzles though. Dusty bronze mirrors. Opera troop schedule. Do opera deity blessing. Drunken beauty. So we knew about the drunken beauty, yeah. But day 3, that's new information. Day revenge. Queen revenge. How is that important? I don't know. But yeah, the tricky part was to click to this hole, I guess. That doesn't look like a normal passage. Like here, you expect this is a passage here, yeah. Well, I mean, there is a sign here, and error. Cannot even click on that, by the way. So that's his ghost. Well, yeah, makes sense. What else we have here? By the way, this music reminds me of Curious Expedition 2 that I recently, by the way, played a little bit more. It's not uploaded to YouTube, by the way, because, well, I probably would need to make a separate, like, series for it. I still actually, like, there's so many good games that I want to continue playing and not on stream included, yeah. But yeah, just a casual reminder, Curious Expedition 2 is an awesome game. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a shiny thing. I was like... Big drum, did the troop leave it behind? Yeah, wasn't this puzzle, by the way, in a demo or something similar to it? Like, I feel like the... Charcoal? Yeah, it seems like I need to collect the rest of the items. But since we already... Ah, wait, we need to create fire, right? We cannot access the temple. Not temple, but the shrine. Right, so we need to collect the crap anyway. I'll burn incense, some wine, and other offerings. There's gotta be some more stuff here. Drinking problem, butcher knife. Where's the knife? I need scissors or knife. Bloodstained sword is not a prop. Ah, gunpowder. Brimstone, nitrate, charcoal. Wait, I had a different screenshot like this before. Let's see my... Enhance physical strength and restore vitality. Maybe this is just a lore thing. Maybe that's not going to be a piece of puzzle. I mean, there's 4 ingredients there. And brimstone, nitrate. Burn wood. Well, I mean, cool. I just don't have that. Keep exploring. Yeah, I need to mine this. Easy. Nitrate. One more thing, yeah. Can we get 3 there? What is a ladder like this? Broken ladder is unusable. Broken ladder, you say? Cannot do that. Clear that. Excuse me, I need to get there. But I'm not sure. It's like animation, they're going. Piece of wood. These are not clickable, by the way. Well, okay. His fault. Possibly Taoist or something, isn't it? Wait, by the way, check this out. It looks like a... I know it's not like this, but check this out. The body, this eye, second eye, the like arms. This reminds me for that guy from a Cave Story. Character that looks like a TV screen. I forgot how he was called, but Trolley, one of the like antagonists, basically. Fuck is the wood now? Balrog, yeah, perhaps, yeah, perhaps Balrog, yeah. He got the funky troll music. I love Cave Story, Ost. Ah, there we go. There's a fucking emote. Yeah, the Twitch streamer got an emote. Yeah, there we go. Who's that? Ah, he's a lunchbox. God damn it. Well, yeah, he looks like a TV toaster. Actually, that thing is possibly not his, but the girl character that was with him trolling together. Something like Misery, I think her name was, yeah. I think Misery. Man, it's been forever since I played the Cave Story. Okay, there's no wood here, yeah. Yeah, I remember correctly. Holy shit. Okay, we need to craft that bitch for the... by the way, what's here? Maybe there's something new. Aha! She left? Why? Because we fixed the bridge, but she lives on this side of the town. I thought this has to do nothing with her. Let's look around and see if she left any clues. Yeah, the fact that we're changing timeline and then this basically the only human that's left here is kind of awkward. There's a piece of paper on the table. Oh, not this again. Chicken, cow, rabbit, pig, turtle, fish, chicken, rabbit, turtle, cow, rabbit, they don't even follow a pattern here. 5. Or maybe they do, but I need to figure it out. Anyway, I don't understand that right now, I think. Maybe. Enable lighter. What? Oh. I found a lighter there somewhere. And I'm pretty sure it's not enough to spook spiders. But maybe it is. Where by a window you could stick your head out. She disappeared, leaving these strange papers behind. Yeah, there's nothing here. It was like a long time ago, that Wraith puzzle, I believe. Here, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work. Something explosive. Yeah. A rundown bungalow. Fuck you. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if this fire is gonna be good enough ingredient there. Ah, by the way, what is this? Did I miss an arrow? Oh. Shit, never mind. I missed a complete area here too. Oh! It seems this cave is leaking miasma. This could be where the Yagoi resides, monsters according to the villagers. The resentment here is strong. It seems like many souls are trapped here. The ancient is blocked by will-o-wisps. I guess we should back elsewhere first. Yeah. But yeah, there's probably a third ingredient here then. Or something I can fix the ladder. Cannot do that. What do you mean, cannot do that? You're not doing anything now. Cannot do what? I'm not playing DOS adventure game where like everything you touch is like, I cannot do that. You cannot do that. I'm joking. Oh my god, DOS is so infamous for like these super crazy adventure games, point and click adventures. I even streamed some of them back in my days. Believe it or not, I actually streamed Discworld. Yeah. The original Discworld. Terry Pratchett. Oh, that thing is fucked up. Like, in a good way. Huh? Of course. Old Genji kid's toy. Feather birdie made with chicken feathers. Discworld is such a horribly difficult... Oh, you actually know? Yeah, some things are like... without internet or... This is why I said it's fucked up, because some of the solutions to the puzzles are very outside of the box, you know, like... Normally, like, there's games like Zero Escape, yeah, where a Giga Brain gets rewarded and being smart in general, but and observative. But the Discworld is just bitch, yeah, the moon logic. Like, when you complete and see what happens of it, kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you just have to take the game like with a lot of humor built in there. Unfortunately, some puzzles are really pushing that too far. But yeah, once you figure out, it's pretty good feeling for sure there. Oh, chaka. Sulfur, nice. GG. Why would someone put a big wheel in their house? What is it for? This is a spinning wheel. It's used to make threads. Out of what? Normally cutting in line. But I've heard in cold places they spin wool. Anything you can pull fibers out of, really. What kind of game is this? This is a mystery adventure kind of game experience, if you will, yeah. Different textures and colors of clothes. Wooden chessboard. Chessboard again. But yeah, we found what we came for. Time to get rid of spiders. There's a lot of Chinese mythology in this game, so pretty cool stuff. Not just some random, like, you know, mobile game, adventure game. There's a reason why this game got 5,000 positive reviews and overwhelmingly 97%. It's pretty pog. I wonder if I need correct order of those. Probably not. Gunpowder. Okay. Shit, I wish I could run just like in memory fragments back and forth, but yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, there's Oh, by the way, I just noticed this house is filled with these like 5 signs, yeah, like it's a house of the fucked up lady, yeah. Ah, wait, it's in the shape of the animal clue, yeah, too. Get fucked, spiders. Run! Run! Okay, so we're gonna see what here. Well, the wisp is blocking my way. Okay, sure, dude. What the fuck? First time we're hearing from the Mr. Black and White. Yoon, can you hear me? Mr. Black, how are you here? You know, state-of-the-art underworld tricks. We got telepathy. I have good news. We're officially missing fewer souls now, so your running is working. Told you, piece of cake. Mr. Black, we did indeed find a shrine in the village. I know, 2D told me that too. It looks like we assumed correctly, there's someone from the White Lotus nearby. I also have some bad news. There could be a Yao Guai hiding in the Reed River village. We haven't located the hideout yet. Stay sharp. Yao Guai? No worries. Light is here with me. There's nothing we can handle. I'll get back to you if there's anything new. Okay. You can't get in anymore. Well, I mean, there's probably no reason to. But yeah, there's a lot of spirits around in this timeline right now. What the fuck happened here? Ah, it's a string puzzle. Okay, they actually... I have to listen by the ear? Ah, it spoils. All wrong. Bruh. Can I listen to the tune again? Or does not? Ah, but if you're gonna... Well, no, come on, I'm pretty good at the ear, like, pitch shifting, listening music, I mean, but... The problem is that the sound of correct note is gonna be together with the, like, the bad one, yeah? Great, so just, like, basically try a bunch of times until you get some correct ones. Ah, never mind. There's a button here. Sneaky. First try. Told you, I have a good musical sense. Yeah, by the way, it's before this whole, like... before my YouTube / Twitch streaming career, I was actually kind of like thinking when I was very young, like making like digital music and all sorts of like remixes and all that, but I don't know. I guess I mean, back then I just wanted to have something that you could monetize with, yeah, and after I finished my school, so... Well, I saw as a life career YouTube, I mean, video making and then the streaming is a better life path, essentially. And that's why I'm here. Whose memory is this? Willow. Alright, memory number 3, Mars in Antares. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about Antares in a Chinese game? Yes, at that day we will change everything. You won't have to bear this pain anymore. Cryptic. Tonight's grand finale is Drunken Beauty. Before that, let's enjoy... The next show is Willow Pipa Solo. Now, what about the revenge thing after that? What was that? Almost tripped me over. Who's that? String is a bit too tight. Who's this guy? Willow, you're the next. Are you ready? My string seems... Enough. You can admit you're no good. Don't blame others for your own shortcomings. When you have any spare strings, you know we could just cancel your show. But we have another Pipa. How dare you? That Pipa is too expensive for an amateur like you. Can I go outside right now? No, yeah, I can. Wait, his thought has disappeared. I need to check out the stage. You... Get ready now. So I already missed my chance to the thought process there. Yeah, I didn't... Well, I mean, I was just exploring, right? There's something wrong with my strings. What should I do? Yeah, I'll just reshuffle through. Yeah, there's only one event that's happening. I just wanted to observe what's happening here. But this memory, we don't have too much space to explore. This is just the stage and a beggar, I guess. Fuck he's doing, by the way. Yeah. They played this opera pretty well. My Pipa has better strings. The village is dangerous. We should leave immediately after the performance. It's our last show tonight. Nothing can go wrong. The damn beggar left his damn bag. In the middle of the road almost tripped me. Yeah, something about that is kind of weird. Tripped hazard. TorNis Pipam. Well, we can just check everything anyway here. I don't know what he's actually even like. What is his like his thoughts? I also should have checked his thoughts there. Yeah, maybe this is too useful. Yeah. No, well, that's not even usable. Okay. I'll just brute force every option. Oh, wow. So I was actually right on those two, and those three two are not needed. Huh. Well, look at that. I just need to know... Also, wait, there's something going on here, too, at the start of the timeline. That's kind of sussy. I might have missed something already. Huh. But yeah, let's observe what he's actually gonna ask. It's gonna be like really at the end here. Go find another Pipa. Well, just steal it? Or like, what's the problem here? Alright, just a moment though, I want to reset this. There's something at the start apparently, like literally. Ah, wait, there's a checkpoint already? Damn it. I guess it's a, yeah, it's a checkpoint here. Start level. Keep a solo, let's go! Yeah, what is going on there? Can he even get there? Okay, pause. Why there's... Wait, what the fuck? There's no, like, icon anymore. Cannot observe that. There's a thought icon here at the start of the... but... opera singer. It's nothing to click. Ah, maybe. Tattered package in the middle of the road. Let's observe here, maybe. Kinda weird. There's no icon right now. Maybe it's for later. Nothing happens at all. Maybe it's a bug. Yeah, it could be a bug, by the way. Stalker 2 gameplay premiering right now. Well, I'll check later. I'm not really, like, you know, that big of a stall. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch. Should be a... Reloading to last checkpoint probably causes that. Yeah. Yeah. That thought process is from here. No, usually... I mean, I'm streaming, so I'll check all the gaming news later, of course. Okay, so... we don't know... This is for the future, something about the beggar. It's really straightforward, by the way. There's like only one option on the one, this answer, I mean. You already know the answer, right? He's asking for encouragement. Trip leader people is much better. I must act fast before he finds out. Oh wait, there's something else might have spawned already. Yeah, there we go. Rusty, what the fuck you're doing? Move the bag. Leave it. Ah, wait, leave it is actually right now. Move the bag. Tripping hazard. But isn't it too late? Huh. Strange. It's also first time right to left. Okay. Shouldn't I not done that because now maybe he's like... I have to distract this guy after all. Oh wow, there's a lot of thoughts. Jesus. Jesus. 2 problems. Let it slide this time. Teach her a lesson. This woman is out of her mind. I should teach her a lesson, but there's a lot of people watching. I need to teach her a lesson? Why? Why did I want to put the posters here again? Ah, is it a poster about searching for your husband? How she forgot that, god damn it. Alright, I need to find something about where did my wife go? What's coming up next? Fave go. She said she's gonna come to watch the performance. Ying's being so dramatic, maybe Ming just left to handle some emergency. Aha, there's the main reference. Nope. I haven't heard this one yet. Was it called something Revenge? With all these unfortunate events happening in the village, maybe this maybe this. Nope. The fuck. It's not about the faith, alright? God damn. Everything wrong. If there's something else I can click, isn't there? Time to guess all the wrong answers. Something else here, yeah? Unless there's something else happens later, of course. I mean, I still technically can progress the timeline after all. Damn, this is just shit. Many guests. And how is that a thing? A lot of people watching. That's not gonna stimulate though him. Is it? Wait, what? Teacher let it slide? Wait, wait a second, I encourage the same result, basically. Well, the game at least. I warned you before, how dare you? Wait a second. Now this gets captured. Timeline unchanged, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So I need to, wait, so I should not fix the... I should not fix the bag then, maybe? Or I need to first solve her thoughts, like, but then again, I don't think that matters there. Seems like I need to restart from beginning. If she's gonna trip, maybe something is gonna happen. I don't want to do that from the start. Still gonna do that. Yeah, it starts like super easy, one answer only, and then there's a bunch of other things. Our goal is to let sure that he's not gonna go inside the building, right? So I'm gonna ignore that. Many people. Still not sure if I need to solve this one. I mean, why did I want to put posters here again? Tijuana is missing. It's a poster for Juan? Or like... Now I'm confused. See what happens if I do the missing auntie. Put it somewhere else. This is the best place. Now we need to force her maybe to actually do it here so that he gets continuing distracting, and then let it slide this time. So right now it's gonna slide. Teach her a lesson. And that resulted into the let it slide, yeah? So that's the opposite of what we want. So what if I do that then? Many guests. Yeah, this is the best place for like being sneaky. But here's more people. I must post it here for others to see. I don't care who are looking for. Stop disturbing my show, leave! So now we need to... Do we need to encourage though this I don't think I can even do it anymore. Ah, maybe it's okay already, yeah. Let's see what happens next. I must post it here to find Ming. Ah, so it is Ming. Like, what the fuck? The missing auntie was connected to it. So, to connect the Ying-Ming situation, I needed to do the auntie, which are different two characters, the uncle and auntie. Okay, fine, whatever. Guess let's just like... I mean, connection is there, but I thought it would be more direct one. So, now that we didn't fix that, let's see what happens here. Such a maniac. Ah! Now leave! Don't ever come back. Jeez, people these days. Wait, is she bleeding? The fuck? That's not good. Also, that lady on the side. Is that good that we basically wound her like that? Show's about to begin. Where's Faith? There's the Faith. Angry. Oh yeah, I guess you noticed. Maybe there's some kind of like better result you can do, but then again I'm not sure. Wait, who's that? Taoist? Oh shit. Yeah. Everybody's like, what? Please stay! Velustica started his performance, however, this was interrupted by a rival Taoist. Like, I don't know if it's actually important there or not, like that rune thing. I kind of want to do that again. So we're gonna remove the obstacle. I mean, it exists for a reason, yeah. The obstacle is on... It's activated later, yeah. After this... It's too late. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. For some reason they made it quite a tight timing here. I don't think it might matter because I already, like you saw, I completed the level, but then it kind of feels bad. It's the same feeling I had like last time, yeah? Maybe there's a quote-unquote truth ending, yeah, in the game, I don't know. Then again, maybe once I do the one completion, there's gonna be like options to redo specific events in Control, like we'll get some more powers too. But yeah, for the time being, let me try to do this. Go find it. Move the bag. Maybe it's actually bad. So we need to like definitely pay attention to the plot because like yeah, of course, that's where it is again. Like, getting trolling myself. It's the best place. Actually, no, wait, that would mean that is the... Ah, wait, the other option gets discarded completely. Yeah. It's like a fake... Okay. So now no wound. Maybe it does not matter at all. Wait, this time faith? Oh, wait a second. Faith is here in time. So the result is definitely better. I think the crowd is too loud compared to the music, but maybe that's bad because now Taoist is gonna fuck up everything. I don't know. Let's see. Please stay. Hey, at least the Willow is gonna get faith. Willow. Don't be sad. I got this flower for you. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a better result. Shit, I already feel like I should replay the entire game because of that second. Yeah, this is definitely the best ending here. However, the show is interrupted by all the time. It still says the same thing, by the way. Willow successfully started his performance. Maybe we're gonna get rewarded with extra flower or something every time. So basically, that it means I'm not gonna get all the flowers anymore, or something. But let's see, I guess. Maybe the ghost is gonna reward it. Ah, well, the ghost should be gone, technically. But yeah, let's see what happens. We alter the timeline. Looks like I prevented the string from breaking, but his show still got interrupted. It's okay, you tried your best. The memory items only have limited power. There's only so much we can do. Was it the Yi the Taoist? What we just saw in the memory? I think so. The villagers were clearly more interesting in his arrival than the people solo. I wonder what happened to Willow Grudge. Let's check outside. Drunken Beauty, Revenge. Maybe that's actually the solo. No, I don't know. What the f... 7 years later, I can finally play this song again. We're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry for the wait. Moonlight scatters. Easy echoes. Past needs not matter. Life is full of cycles. Bruh. Again. Boom. String bro, did it snap under pressure? You alright? Hey, can I actually ask you about a few things? My dad told me that one day I would be famous if I practiced hard enough in a troupe. I worked so hard for years, but all in vain. Maybe that leader was actually right. He's an amateur piece of shit. I definitely wouldn't have been a famous artist if not for my broken string. I definitely would have been a famous artist if not for my broken string. Yeah, doesn't look like... Well, there's definitely something changed. Also, by the way, rain. Calm people ghost. Crazy people ghost. He looks different. Seems like his Zedmec has greatly weakened. He's still quite obsessed with his unfinished performance, but that seems rather harmless. Light said he could be our helping hand. I highly doubt that. Ah, so he changed the looks. Oh, there's explanation what the fucking lighter is. Okay. But yeah, I guess there's gonna be less will-o-wisps blocking my way. The heck? Get off this shit. What do you mean you cannot do that? Just burn that. You cannot burn... Oh. Ah, you just got it. Psst. Oh, that's... Oh, I cannot even see what's there anymore. I guess I'm not meant to. So I got a cobweb, yeah, string. Maybe we need to like rotate that shit and create a new string or something. pathetic one, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that there's also gonna be that creepy animal puzzle, yeah, I guess. More cobweb. Still will-o-wisps. What the fuck is here? This is the layer of the Yaogam problem. Do I need 3 pieces? Well, I guess. Corn. Why should someone put a big wheel in their house? Yeah, there we go. The heck is this? Drag the cursor to spin the wheel. Use WS on keyboard to shift the direction. I'm not pro at that. So what's the goal here? Need to be in the middle or something? Failed. Failed. Ah. Failed S. W. So I need to be... Ah, I get it. It's kind of weird minigame, but okay. It's not the puzzle, it's just like cleverly designed like mechanism to create string. All right. That wasn't so bad. Here is a string. What do you mean you cannot do that? Huh? Ah, give it to him. Hey, have a try. What an extraordinary string. Now may I ask some question? Come, listen to Willow's special song. Huh? Extraordinary. Moonlight scatters. I don't fail this time. Music echoes. The past need not matter. Life is full of cycles. In dreams far, far apart, my path was once clear. I wish to follow my heart. As the music guides me here. This is taking forever. Oh, come on. Wait, did you see his arm animation? Finally, I completed my performance, Father. Well, I did not let you down. My dream came true today. Thank you kindly, my dear patron. I'm forever in your debt. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, actually, there's something I'm investigating what happened here 7 years ago. Do you remember anything? Oh, that was a long time ago indeed. I was still doing handiwork for the truth while studying people, dreaming of performing on the big stage one day. And I was finally there. The whole town watching me take the stage. I was about to make it big time, but then what happened? The Taoist came and ran to see us perform some ritual, and they stopped caring about my big solo act. Some ritual? Yeah, he was searching for evil activity. He cast some spells like kaboom! And then this paper seal flew into the sky like shoo, and then became this big jade pendant. Just like a one Auntie Ying would wear. And then everyone wanted her to destroy the jade pendant? Typo maybe. But she just wouldn't do it. Taoist tried to grab the jade pendants, but then suddenly the jade flashed green like bang, and he was sent flying back. Next thing I knew, he was spitting out blood. The villagers all fled down in fear, and Taos returned to his temple to heal. On to you. She owns the tea shop. What happened to you then? That beggar and I were too late. I narrowly missed the boat leaving the village, and then I think something hit me hard. I passed out. When I woke up, I became this. Has that Taos have returned? I don't know, I haven't seen him ever since. Yun. Wow, where did you come from? Are you immortal? Did you come out of the ground? I heard immortals can travel under the earth, is that true? Oh, this is Light, my companion. Companion? There's something about his people. What? The almighty immortal loves my song. It's my pleasure to perform it again for you. No, please. I'll spare you the trouble. Light enjoyed your song plenty the first time, right? Light? I mean, when he played the song, the power of the people dispelled the will-o-wisps nearby. Really? Oh, really? Do you think it's because I have immortal potential? Heard people say that years of devotion, people like me can turn into immortals too. Are you going to take me to an apprentice, Master? Don't think he's devoted or his rockstar fantasies. I'm humbled, but I'm no master. If you're interested, why don't you join us and we can practice together? Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Of course. If you could lend us a hand with your people skills, banish these will-o-wisps, it greatly benefit our assets. He's gonna become a button, isn't it? You mean I can become your companion too? Can really count on him. Yun? Oh yeah, welcome aboard, Mr. Peepa Ghost. Call me Willow. After all, we're official companions now. Great, now that we're a team, let's go check out that cave down on mountain. There must be something important there. There's also another place. Oh, Q and Peepa. Yes. Cool. There's a cooldown on that. Yeah, there's several places. But here's a funny thing, like in the start of the game, there's also like, yeah, it makes me think that we're actually gonna return back to the beginning of the game somehow. Oh, the game is forcing me to investigate that. Alright, well, maybe not. Run. Okay, well, it's kind of creepy looking area. The miasma is too strong. I remember that when we first arrived in the village, everyone told us to stay away from this cave. You might get poisoned. Did anyone ever mention where the miasma come from? No idea. There used to be a wine cellar. No one seems to know why the miasma appeared. People assume humidity and darkness may have caused it. No, humidity could generate this miasma. This must be powerful Yaogoi lurking inside. That's exactly what the Taos said. He told us there was a monster in the cave, creating the smog. It means the Yaogoi we're looking for could be hiding inside. Look, there's a small opening right there. Maybe we could squeeze? That opening was way too small. Maybe a child could sneak, but there's no way I could fit. But there's a crack. Can you just like convert into ghosts? Yun. There's a crack on the wall. Maybe we can try something else. Abandoned farm tools. Someone pet it would fit. Cave entrance looking miasma. What's that smell? Oh no, miasma is spreading. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was clever. It's bad out here. The smoke inside is worse than I thought. You okay? I'll be fine. Thankfully we got there fast. But the further we go, the stronger the miasma will be, and who knows if we stand a chance against that thing right now. We shouldn't risk it. We should stay away from this place until we find a way to deal with the smog. Yun, I just remember that Taos said he has alchemy recipe called Violet Snow Medicine. It can counter poison and miasma. That would be very helpful. Perhaps we could finally meet the Taoist. Willow, you said he returned to his temple? Yeah, the Taoists live in the mountain of Bamboo Brook Village. If we have the boat, maybe we can get there rowing down the river. Let's go. Oh, there we go. He's gonna appear again. The spirit of unshallowing wishes grant. Fucking reversed it completely. Oh, Master Rewinder, it's an honor to meet you. How may humble servant help? Have you heard of the Bamboo Brook village? Since the village is not far from here, many villagers go often there to trade or visiting relatives. But your humble servant does not know much about the situation there. How good do you not know? Tourists only oversee their local village. If the villager steps on foot at a time, I won't be able to see them anymore. When they are moving out of the village, they said they were heading Bamboo Brook, and that's where the last time I saw them. To be honest, I also decided to know how they're doing now. Little Faith must be all grown now, and Amber Childs. Is it a boy or a girl? Oh, Amber Childs, by the way. Yeah, come to think about it. One moment. I apologize for spring on you. It's none of your problem, Master Rewinder. Just that your humble servant hasn't talked to anyone for years. It's been too long. That said, if Master Rewinder happens to pass by the Bamboo Brook village, please check on them for me. It'll be content. I will be content knowing that they're okay. Content. Anything more, Master Rewinder? Do you know where the Ying's jade pendant come from? Your humble servant does not know, to be honest. Ying has been wearing it for as long as I can remember. For a dozen years, at least. Anything more, Master Rewinder? Okay. Thanks for info. Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp was there in the water segment. Yeah, they're not letting me go inside anymore. The previous areas. Now it's not time to return. So you think the entire game is gonna actually revolve and end after solving this one case? Well, maybe. Maybe. But I kinda hope there's more cases. Content and content two words spelled the same, but they've got a little... Yeah, exactly. I've been... Oh, wait a second. Pog. Lovely tuberose you found. I have a feeling like maybe better endings maybe give us a plant somewhere. It only blooms at night. They say it hails from distant lands across the ocean. One more. Yeah, this fucker. Imposter of Ming. Seems like this boat is still intact. Let's go. Yeah, I remember in demo this boat, there was like a person inside the boat, but this time in that full game we couldn't even get the boat, actually. I've never been in the Earth realm for this long. Underworld doesn't have so many fish. Such a big moon. It's been quite long since I came here as well. I wouldn't dare to come here without you. With all the ghosts and monsters and what's not. What were the cases like before? Were they also this complicated? When I was with your father, everything always went very smoothly. Ah, yeah, the DLC with father, by the way. Master Mont was always considerate and thought... Ah, that's the name. Really? That's what he was like? He was very cautious and never made mistakes, except One time. Mont and I fought against Yao Guy for a long time. He used the power of the rune to save people and I protected and guided him. Solved countless cases and encountered a lot of danger too. But no matter what sort of trouble was ahead, we knew that we had each other backs. Wow, is that what companion means? What does it feel like to have a companion worth fighting for? Then I slipped. I was too careless. I didn't stop him. That was not your fault. So why does White Lotus hate him so much? So-called Immortal Zhao of the White Lotus was once a rewinder as well, until he found out that he could prolong his own life by ingesting the core of spirits and monsters. Oh shit, the core. We saw that in the start of the third memory. There's something about the core, yeah. His assistants called the One, a master of shape-shifting trickery. He fostered resentments inside people's minds, turning them Yao Guy, and then harvest their core. Ah, there we go. Maybe this is connected. This practice goes against Tao nature, so he lost the blessing of four keepers. No longer possessing a rewind, he became extremely envious and wary of the other rewinders. In these wars, many rewinders lost their lives. Eventually, only your father remained. There's no way they were going to let him escape. I see. Yun, I thought it was a simple case for your first real job, but it's beginning to look far more complex and dangerous than either of us anticipated. Your presence here may draw attention of the White Lotus. You're the only rewinder left. You mean they will come after me too? We can't afford to lose you. Yun, the White Lotus is very powerful. The path you're walking on, the path to becoming a full-fledged rewinder, is full of danger. That's why your father didn't want you to get involved. Oh, so he alone should sacrifice for the greater good and I should just lay back and do nothing? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say that now that you have... What? Your effort has already saved many lives in the Reed River Village. If you want to call us a winner report back to Mr. Black, that would be understandable. Also, why? By the way, why the Yun, the guy living in the underworld, actually cares about fucking like gold, yeah, or money from those Mr. White and Black. Kind of weird motivation. I mean, or maybe he just likes collecting it. I don't know. Ha, Light. That doesn't sound like you at all. You spend all this time lecturing me about the greater good and the righteous cause, where the Yao guys still are roaming free. How would you really allow me to just go home and call it a day? Your safety is important too. Light, you and my father were companions. You battled monsters together, risk your lives for each other countless times. It was him standing here today, you would never back down like that. I'm certainly no martyr, but the whole righteous cause thing was never my biggest motivation. However, if I do a sloppy job, how can I do business with Mr. Black next time? Where else can I get my gold nugget? Yeah, you see he's like something about those nuggets. So let's press on. If we can enlist the Tao's help, maybe we'll finally crack this case. Alright, just move carefully. I know we'll be watching my back, right? Further in the method examples are address. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. We're almost there. Look, that's Bamboo Brook Mountain. Let's dock the boat over there. So we're gonna go to the completely brand new area right now, yeah? I know, I'm exhausted. If only your mouth could power a STEM boat. Maybe I'll be reincarnated as your handyman. Bamboo Brook. Oh yeah. Can I go back though? Well, not now. Mom, look! My little windmill is spinning. Wow, cool. Mommy's busy now. Another pregnant? Amber? Wait, what? It is her. Wait, what? It's another kid? Ah, maybe. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Are you visiting someone? The fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess we rarely have visitors. Keep in mind that this is like altered present, basically. I'm here to visit Yi Taoist. That might be tricky. Ever since he got injured, I haven't seen him down here. Can I talk to Boo? Missed the feeling of resting under the old tree and to the temple. We don't have one here. Mom told me I'm gonna have a brother soon. What's a brother? Is it some sort of toy? Well, at least we found normal people for once. I can get in now. Could you make me another cabinet? No. You haven't paid for your last order yet. Oh, look at that, the June. Oh, where are you from? We really have visitors here. We came from Reed River Village to visit Taoist. Do you know how to find him? Reed River? Is that lady still there? Is she with you now? She screwed all of us. I can't talk to you, go away. Ah, yeah, that's... yeah, they're blaming the pendant, isn't it? The incident with the pendant. So those who didn't die, and they all left here, yeah, except for those two who left behind. The beggar and the fucking big Peepa, Willow. Excuse me? Ash, yeah. Get lost. I'm busy. Soil sucks here. The water sucks too. Nothing can grow here. That woman doomed us all. Cursed object. She refused to hand over and attack Tower, so I will just fled in fear. Many residents live here peacefully, but everyone records strongly when I mention Yang. They all refuse to say anything about what happened that day. Why? Or alchemists concoct medicines. Yeah, you can learn a lot of Chinese lore here. Yeah, a lot of bamboo. Can get now. Cliff. Madam isn't seen any guests. Please leave. Madam? Fish hanging out to dry. Clay. Why are you? No one should be on this point. Where does this road lead? This is way uphill. Then why it's prohibited? Why do you want to go uphill? This is a blessed mountain where immortal Taoist lives. It is filled with mist and you will get lost. People have died on their way to the top, so the lady told us to keep people from entering. It's for your own good. No one can pass without lady permission. Uh-huh. Like this? Good, you're handy. Just wrap it from here. Faith! Yoon, see, it's Faith. How can I help you, sir? Faith, it's me, Willow! You don't remember me, thanks for flowers you gave me. Maybe that's the only, like, difference. Yeah, like a couple of voice lines. Lines in a game altered. Like a good ending, basically, there. Oh, don't mind me. And why you're in my yard? She can hear me, right? Correct. Oh. What? Nothing, I'm just appreciating your flowers. They're very pretty. You like balsamines? I don't know, I just thought they looked nice. Oh, it's not really my favorite either, but when I was younger, whenever I got upset, my Grammy would give me a flower. She says, if you give away a flower, you're really giving a gift of love and care that made it bloom. Cheering up. So that's why she gave me those flowers. If you like them, feel free to pick one. It's my gift to you. Oh, thank you. I have another favorite. Ah, maybe, okay. Get to that flower action going on. Can you tell me how to get uphill? To get uphill, you need to talk to the old lady. She lives in the big house next door. Thanks. Yeah, but no visitors or something. Okay, I need to get the plant. Balsamine. I had scripted the cutscene here, so I'm not sure actually. I feel like that you can't miss this flower. I picture a woman sitting by the windowsill, dyeing her nails with the balsamine petals. She smiles at me and says, "Sage, do you like how it looks? You like what you see?" Who's this? She feels important to me, but I cannot remember. And that's the end. Who is this though? Here again, I told you, our master does not see guests. I have important affairs to report to your master. Please inform her. What affairs? I need to travel up the mountain, please. Up the mountain? Then we definitely can't chill in. This is a matter of life and death. Sorry, can't help you. Well, we're stuck. Let's see what happens next. What should we do? The guards won't let us in. This is tricky. We need to get inside to pursue. Just become a ghost, god damn it. Leave your body. Ah, it's Auntie Huang. Master Taoist. You trying to go uphill? Oh. Are you not Taoist? You're dressed like the one who lives on a mountaintop. Well, kind of. Do you know any other way to get uphill? Oh no, there's only one way, old lady or guards. They're blocking it. I thought you... Never mind. Who's this old lady everyone keep talking about? She rejects all guests? She became reclusive after what happened to her son. Her son? Her son Rusty was a beggar. Ah, Rusty. Wait, so... that is a prestige family thing. Alright. Then he was killed by monsters. Oh, really? Beggar? It's a long story. Madam had an only son named Rust. She loved him so much and gave everything he wanted, but somehow he got into gambling. Not only did he lose money, but he also got into a lot of trouble. His mother warned him against, but he wouldn't listen. Eventually, she kicked him out. That's how he ended up begging for food in Reed River. I see. For a few years, she tried to track him down and even find his body, but the villagers convinced her to give up because it only caused her more pain. Oh, I think I know who he is now. I can just put it together. What? Oh, it's nothing. Thanks for telling me that. You're welcome. Always good to see Taoist here. Farewell. So we're gonna say this, the words probably, yeah. For real this time, it's about her son. Please let me know. I brought a message. Do you think I'm an idiot every time you come here and bring a new excuse? Why didn't you mention this before? You expect me to believe that you teleported away, met her son, and returned here just now? Get lost. For the last time, leave. What's happening out there? Why all the rackets? Madame, the suspicious outsider keeps... Finally, I can grab her attention by shouting out the family motto. What's their family motto again? Respect, restraint. Stop yelling, you madman, leave. Cliff, let him in. What? It worked. Nicely done, but how we will get her permission to travel uphill? As I said, I brought a message from her son. What? Don't worry, I got this. Just follow my lead. Fine. Where did you learn our secret family motto? Your son told me. Liar, my son is gone. I know it in my heart. I abandoned him. What happened in Red River? Why I'm telling you all this? My age is making me sentimental. And you would be wrong to think you can trick this old woman. Who are you? Why are you really here? Well, I'm Yoon. I'm an apprentice under the Four Keepers. Although I'm still in training. I was given a task which requires me to talk to Yoon the highest. What task? I can't say, but it's related to tragedy in Red River Village, and the time is essence. How can I trust such a cryptic stranger? Madam, aren't you curious how I learned your family motto? We Taoists can sense certain things others cannot. Last night, your son appeared in my dreams with a message for you. In your dream? Telepathy? I don't believe in such things. Besides, if his spirit's still around, he probably wouldn't want to. He wouldn't want to speak to me. Who else he could have told me? The family motto. He also told me he would do anything to taste your braised fish again. Rusty loves fish. You know, we used to hire the best chefs to prepare fish, but he insisted my home cooking was the best. Whatever he is, I hope he can have some braised fish. He also said that he's sorry. Later, he saw the errors of his ways. He understood that you did the right thing. He was just too ashamed to face you again. It was my fault. I don't care if he was successful or how much money he made. I just couldn't bear to watch him shame our family name. If I'll just let go of my ego and welcome him back, he will still be here with me. I'm the one who should be sorry. Pardon me. I just miss him so dearly. But at least you gave me some closure. Young man, seeing that you're Taoist, the mist and the mountain surely cannot stop you. I'll send a word to the guards at Granny Passage. Thanks, madam. You're welcome. I hope you succeed in your task. Okay. Is that a fish? Don't think we can steal or interact with anything until we reach some new puzzle area. This looks like an area that should not be interrupted. And there's nothing to solve really. We need to meet the Taoist, that's for sure. The fuck? Did you see there? It's so random. Pfft. Burn it all. Maybe it's gonna be a part of the Taoist stuff here. Cutie bird. Burb. Burb. What the fuck? Wait, what? K? Huh? Huh? Temple? From this perspective, it seems the lantern formed a straight line with other red objects. It's got a test from TorNis? Maybe, let's go for other spots where the points align. Ah, maybe these are the red things. Yeah, what is this? Why there's a gate here? It's dead end. Yeah, there's nothing here. But yeah, I think I get it. There's 4 different things here. So we need to align it with temple. Ah, maybe temple have like 4 floors on it or something. Oh yeah, the bird also. Wait, where's the temple now? Ah, here. Wait, what? It's here now? Also, yeah, there's another building there on top, I see. Guess it doesn't matter which one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Test complete. Yeah, that looks kind of concerning. Looks like a corruption kind of like thing here. Huh. Teleport? Can I go back? Nope. Oh, no hidden plant. Always go opposite way on a new level or screen. Kinda hype. Kinda meet with him, probably. First platoon, it's might be a magic maze we need to observe for TorNis carefully. Ah, so that's gonna be the puzzles, I guess, get reaching there. Labyrinth, you say, huh? I need to pay attention to apples, or whatever fuck that is here. Wait, what? Can I go down? Yeah, I can. There's a lot of cool gates there. Still one. Have we been here before? Magic maze will always have hidden clues, we just need to identify the follow the signs. So we're looking for subtle changes as we're saying. Exactly. Well, nothing. Maybe I need to follow this side for the change to happen. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, there. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's simple. Keep following the plant. Left, right. Tree's gone. Let's look around for new clues. Is that the same first? It doesn't even say that. First ascension or second one. New clues, huh? Maybe I need to pay attention to the stone tablet now. I mean, the most sussy thing is the white flower. No, not really. Like, there's all of them. Need to maybe pay attention to some kind of plant formation. At the moment, I don't know. Let's go up and... Wait, what? No stablet now. So is that good or not? Tablet is no more. Okay. Wait, now the tablet have different thing on it. This looks like a, by the way, speaking of, this is Chinese, right? This kind of looks like a mahjong number there. I forgot the tile number, yeah, but it's I think these tiles are like basically well written. I don't remember how they're called, but yeah, it looks like that number basically. In Riichi mahjong, by the way. Well done. For those who don't know, the Japanese mahjong is actually originated in China, yeah. But yeah, how does that matter? Yeah, I still don't understand. Let's just go and see if what tablet appears or whatever. Still same. Maybe I should do this so that tablet does not appear every single time I go. Like right now it's correct, yeah. Unless that's not correct. Which could be funny, but let's try it. Okay, so yeah, no tablet again, so let's try no tablet. Though I feel like this is reversed. Yeah, now the tablet appeared. What if... Okay, so if I go to the right, does this tablet immediately appear? Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a house now. The fuck? Wait, this is where he lives? Wait, excuse me? Is it developer room or something? Bruh. Oh, there's the game's poster here. I wasn't expecting that. DK me like. I will go to the studio by alone tomorrow, Cal. Yeah, these are devs, isn't it? This version is done, I promise no more changes. Tuner on me. Yeah, I by the way, I was joking about the version of the game. So this game have really weird naming of the versions. Basically, when the game was released, it was like version something like 1 point... Actually, I can read it on stream, why not? So the developers, or I guess the team... Oh, I even have it opened on Steam. Just unfortunately Steam froze here at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nice. There's some people in my friend list. Wishlisted the game today. I guess it's after my... or during my stream. So, yeah. The game was released in September of the last year, yeah? And so this is how the numbers of version were. 1.26.6. Then a bunch of different small hotfixes. Like 1.26.7, 126.8, 126.9. You get it? So it's the same 26 point something. 0.10 and then 127, then 127.1. Then DLC announcement is on March 11 of this year. Then they jumped straight into 1.41. Then they jumped straight into 152. Then the final patch that exists is in April of this year, 154, without any like points, whatever fucking thing is. So yeah, kind of weird naming, but yeah, whatever. I saw what the thing you needed for the second playthrough was. I don't see what you need for the third one yet. But who cares? We got the developer room by accident or not. Purple flowers and stairs you need to take if you're curious. I was... Dude, no. What purple flowers? There was a difference. Either you get the plate or you don't get a plate. Mario. Oh, that rhymes. I love things that rhyme. I'm pretty sure all these developers are actually like real and their line is fitting their personality. Snacks everyone? Interesting enough. I mean, this is Chinese games, but there's a lot of names that doesn't sound Chinese. Get someone to drink? Oh, by the way, check out the screen. It's like a bunch of like... Yeah, software development like tools here. The plate was after fact. Yeah, but that's the clue for me, yeah? The plate was result of good stuff or not. Okay, well, maybe there was for purple flowers. I'm gonna make some juice. The pixels are not aligned right here. Burp. Why you burped? What are you even eating? What is this? I'm not sure what he's doing. Key. Oh, this dog. Wait, this is the same dog as we've seen in the game. But yeah, cool. Also cool music. I wonder what these posters are. Maybe different projects. But yeah, that was really weird to see suddenly like that. Purple fucking. But yeah, we're still so. Penalty buzzer being Yakuta. It's penalty. Well, yeah. I mean, still it's a correct way to solve it technically. So if you can see visually that you did it right or not. But yeah, I wonder if this is my checkpoint now. Actually, I'm not sure. So the table appeared. Yeah, I actually might reset that thing again. I don't know. Tablet again. Wait, did I hear the sound? It's a music, yeah. Yeah, it's a music. Okay, it's not working. Aha, no tablet again. It's gonna brute force this again by not... Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't see any... On stairs, yeah, you mentioned something, but it's different now, maybe. Okay, so idea is that, again, I am following not tablet appearing, yeah, so I need to go to left again, then right. I don't see what's indicating correct pair this time. Okay, well... I mean, maybe some pattern of grass, I don't know. You need to make screenshots, and then, like... It's probably just easier to do it my method. Oh shit! Oh my god, that's the same looking bird as like in Genshin Impact. This fucking cloud retainers and all these like Chinese references there. Wow, a magic bird! It flew away. One leg, blue feathers. Red mark is a bifang? That's right. I wouldn't have expected it to show up here. That reminds me, your father and I saved that bird in one case once. Bifang? What is that? I think it's a bird of legend. It's said to have pulled out a chariot of Huangdi. That seeing a bird is a man of great fire. It's known as the most yang thing in the world. Shit. Is that the 3-leaf plant? This thing? What does it mean? It means that the Yellow Emperor's mount. And if you see it, you might see a big fire later. Wow, an Emperor mount? Didn't even know he flew around the big birds. No, Yellow Emperor legends. He's not the Emperor, you know. Whatever, never mind. Wait, they dropped a feather. Can Willow keep it? You should probably hold onto that. Such a rare item might be useful. Oh, stabs again. Yoon, can you pick this up? Yoon, can you row the boat? You guys are such a pain, god damn it. Yoon, you're the best. Yoon, what's the problem of picking up the damn flower? Feels like Yoon is some salty bitch sometimes, seriously. But yeah, let's continue. Oh yeah, there we go, progress. I might actually solve it already. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. The legendary house. Oh, what the fuck is that? A plant? Involucrata. So rare. I think the first time I hear that name. I spent my whole life collecting herbs, but I never had a chance to see one in person. Wait, collecting herbs? Who, me? Yeah, that guy's memory. I'm not sure, I think it was a barely visible to me 3. Well, we can rewatch all together after I upload this to YouTube too. Somebody in the comments is gonna point that out, maybe too. Just a single one will grow and they were different than the rest. But it's kind of subtle, yeah, because I was kind of focusing, but it was just all blending to me. I guess I reverse solved it, basically, yeah. Oh shit. There's another seal here, and that does not look good. Taoist? What happened to him? Looks like Taoist met his demise. And there's another magic seal. Let's check out the skeleton first. One of those seals. Well, he's the one who put that seal, yeah. But why? Oh, there we go. Ying has been possessed. I risk... Oh, by the way, remember that bullshit she'd been telling about the animals? I have a feeling that's going to be used in a puzzle in the future. I risk my life to steal her inside. Master Rewinder, please banish Yao Gai and keep villagers safe. Ye's last words. Yeah, there's the... Should be not that hard. It's like one up from the middle, then center, then down. Hopefully. Well, I mean, sometimes I have issues with these like visual things like that. From the tea shop, possessed, sealed here. Yeah, plot twist. It looks like a body has been here for years. Fucking, yeah. It's simple shape, but I keep forgetting somehow. It's middle up, straight to center and down, diagonally and then up. No, I need to reverse that. There we go. It's open. It's not exactly like 100% mirrored things. That's why it's a little like putting me off guard there. It's so scary. Do we have to go in? Oh, fuck. Hold your butts, chat. Oh, what the fuck is that? She doesn't look okay with those eyes popping out of her head. So why we opened that seal anyway? Her wait, she's wait, what? Wait, what? I'm going to hold her back. Get that memory item. By the way, that was not me. The game automatically skipped the text there. She's strong. We don't have that much time. Take the memory item back to the shrine now. Yeah, but shrine is so far away. What about you? I need to keep her behind the shield. We broke that seal and she cannot be let loose. Go rewind time and alter the past. If she disappears, I'll come join you. Okay. Oh no, the light. Is that her pendant thing? Operation Natura Turpi. Oh, it's a Sactus Imperium. It's like a process here. Taoist. Abracadabra. Cursed item. I see. Someone is harboring cursed objects. Someone. What? Impossible. No, the ritual is divine diagnostic. Cannot be wrong. Can I have the pendant? No. Jeez. Hand it over. Give us the jade pendant. Well, it's evil. Yep. I'll get to the shrine as fast as I can. Light, hold on. Well, I mean, that's gonna be a... Yeah, I noticed this game, there's still, even after all these many patches, there's like quite a few typos in English. But then again, I get it. It's the Chinese game and most also still have feather. Most of the players are Chinese too here. No, that sound effect's still going. So yeah, we're gonna literally go by the, like... We're gonna go all the way back manually. Or the cutscene is gonna... Maybe the legendary... The bird is gonna assist us. No, just like that. You've been rowing non-stop for so long. Do you need some rest? No, we're almost there. Light is waiting for us. Okay, you can do it. Yeah. Poggers. Missing. Where are you holding him? What happened? Well, I mean, most of the other villagers are safe in Bamboo Place anyway. So, yeah. I wonder what kind of puzzle is gonna be for this memory fragment. I mean, before we enter it. The fuck is that? Ah, is that the animal thing? No way. And how do I even do anything here? For... Wait, now it's reversed? What the fuck? Wait, now... 1, 3... Huh? Wait, I don't get the concept here, like... Some of the results are... maybe they're like upside down or something. I can just brute force it, but... I want to understand how this works. So that was correct, yeah? I clicked once, I think. If I stop clicking, it just activates like that. Ah, wait, do I need just... No, maybe like a number of these things, that's how many times I need to click. But that's kind of weird puzzle. Oh, did I not click in time? No. Huh. I need to do it in that order? Wait, what? Ah, maybe in a growing order or something. Anyway, I am not sure what is this all about. Doesn't go away. What the fuck is this concept? Like errors? Some out of 5. Wrong again. Light a little help. There's no light anymore. Light's just here, you forget. Oh yeah, that's fine. I got this, I got this. Well, actually I have some thoughts on this. I don't know if it will work though. I like this, I'm all ears. Okay, this seems like a game I used to play with a Faith. First we found a big stick together, then she would find a new stick for me to match. She showed me the short stick, I had to find a long one. The fun was trying to match the original length. So I have to stack the stones below, making each column the same length when adding the stones from up top. That's just my guess. I'm not sure. Ah, maybe what I did is reversed. I'm really just a music guy. I think you're into something, Willow. Can't forget about the shrine's rewind mechanism. I have to try it backwards. And I think I need to also correct order. Okay, this seems like a game I used to play with. Yeah, this one was correct. Wait, this was correct, the others not, yeah. Ah, well, I have to, like, see the actual length first. Yeah, I get it, but, like, stop telling me. I did the same logic, but it was not correct. It was like not enough. So there's the green line. It has to be in the center, yeah. So green line, yeah. Order, I mean, like, releasing it, I don't know. This one apparently is 3. Kind of makes sense, too. I don't know, I'm just, again, trying to understand. So yeah, there's also reverse bullshit. Then this super tiny... Ah, wait a second, they're connected. Ah, lol, that never mind. I try to match up and down, but I need to pay attention to which ones are connected. I think. Yeah, I completely escaped that. Oh boy, let's just write down like 1, 2, 3. Like which ones connects to which, I need to see it again. I think they come up in the same order, yeah. Just need to see now which ones gets connected. Okay. 4, 3, 1. Wait, what? Fucking the... I was confused about the last one. I guess I didn't push it hard enough or something. Bullshit. I mean, this one definitely looks 4, yeah, I agree. For 4, I think this... You're saying 1, but that was 4 too, no? I think last one is 2nd, yeah. Ah, the order you're counting. Yeah, I just try to pair, like, you know how this game is, like, when you just pair, like, the, what is it, pair the chords, basically what I'm trying to do. But yeah, let's pay attention to the order, I guess that's kind of easier. Accomplish the same thing. Feels like the order was different now. I fucking love it with explanation. Still doesn't make sense right now. Okay. Yeah, now it's different. What? Oh, bro, I love how I also can sometimes randomly correctly do this, but... Okay, so I need to... There's something with the reverse, by the way, yeah. This place is reversing everything. Like, every other puzzle we had to, like, move in reverse. We had to play music in reverse, too. Oh my god, what is going on here? Everything was going so smoothly, and then, like, this shit... Alright, there's gotta be some logic here, okay? The fact that I can, like, do it in any orders and just messes me up, like, because, like, I can click, then I could, like, stop clicking, which means it will lock on. Right, man, before... it seems like it's... The order is like... I cannot lock on the order. Maybe it's when I start, which ones I press. I mean, the things I wrote, they don't matter because they keep changing. Like, for example, check this out. If I do all 4 maximum... Also, wait a second, check this out. Ah, it's when I lock on different one, I guess they light up. Yeah. Yeah, this shit lights up only when I lock on. And again, they light up the reverse. Like, this is what bothers me. Yeah, 3, 4, now, yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1. It's always different. Bullshit. The goal is to make that green thing to pop here. And in a way that the other part is gonna be like... wow. Backwards, my ass. Like, what I see may be confusing me, like this stuff. But then... third always seems to go down when 4 bottom goes up. I don't know. I feel like 4 is definitely somewhere. I mean, I had some correct answers, like, I think 3 was either second or first. Like, that's not correct. They connect, but they're like... Yeah, so this is not... All of those are not correct. They have to... They have to actually match up, like, to physically, yeah? But how fucking... That doesn't happen. I don't even care about the order anymore. I just want to excellently succeed this again. How does it, like... Maybe I need to reverse thickness too? I don't know. I think this is what I tried originally, like try to match the thickness of these things. Wrong. Oh, correct. Correct. Okay. Maybe somebody can make a clip and analyze why these were too correct then. So yeah, apparently, like, it's just confusing why they were again in the correct position and the rest are not going. Because it's pretty straightforward. They both need to go down at the same time, or up and down, I mean. Three, 1, 4, 2, but enter from the right. Okay, I'll just type it. Though again, if I do it correctly, I will probably not understand what I even did. Ah, no, you mean reversing these things? Yeah, what do you see? Yeah, exactly the order, but I understand why. Like, I did 2 correct answers last time, so, and I basically mirrored the fucking, like, so it doesn't even make sense why they were kept together, because I did the same for everything. I like connected thickness levels. Enter the, yes, last one first, but where first? So, like, I mean, 2 here, yeah, 3, well, okay, let's try this, I guess, I don't know. Actually, no, we should do that first, I guess. Okay, fuck it, let's do 3, 1, 4, 2, okay, that's possibly my only logic that is left in this goddamn puzzle here. No, that's not even close. Not even close. But that was, yeah. Maybe I need to reverse that, what I just did. Piece of shit sticks, man. Earth vertical view, but from And then to reverse. Already did that, no? So you're channeling me. I need to start with the 4, 3, 2, 1, or like. I think I did that, or didn't I? No, I did that before. Like this was 2, 4, 1, 3. Yeah. So there's gonna be like 2 correct, 2 incorrect, right? The second one is correct. Wait, what? The fuck is going on with this puzzle? Now only 1 is correct. That means that maybe I need to shuffle order. Maybe the timing? Oh, wait, actual time? Yeah, could be. But I mean, I don't see any requirement for timing here. In this order, slot 1 enter 4, slot 4 enter 2, slot 2 enter 1. By the way, let's see. So slot 1 enter 4. Why 4? By the way. There are 3. Slot 4 enter 2. And why were you doing this order? Like, I know you're reversing that, but you're reversing edges still, so I don't get it. I'm just confused to think. Yeah, like, I mean, every one of those puzzles was pretty, well, like, straightforward. I don't know what's going on with this one. They changed the order too. Well, I just tried randomly pressing it. They changed the order too. Tops have not changed order once. Maybe. So what? Let's see again. Slot 1 enter 3, which is slot 4 enter 2, slot 2. We're doing. Okay, so what is order of the tops? Yeah, like, okay, fine. Maybe I'll figure this out too myself then. Let's pay attention. And then we need to reverse that order, yeah? Let's observe top. I think, yeah, that's small one. 3, 2, 4, 1. I mean, fuck, I keep. Reverse would be 3, 2, 4, 1, yeah? No, wait. No, Chthonic 1, what the fuck? This was first going on. The number 3, no. Don't fuck with me. This thing was first. This thing. So this is number 1. Or, well, in the correct order. Bottoms. You don't know what bottoms goes. Bottoms is just like I'm doing whatever. Let's do it again. Okay, you see? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, it's always. So 4, 2, 3, 1, 3. I mean, that is the tops. So gotta reverse that shit. So okay, I got it. So now we need to start with the highest number, yeah? 3, 2, 1, and 4. Okay, that's gotta be it. Come on, bitch, let's go. That's gotta be it. Yeah, I don't care what you said. I needed to understand logic, though. That's the whole point. I mean, people can backseat me, of course, but I just needed to understand the logic behind this puzzle too. All right then, let's go. Oh my God, Byakuren, what the fuck? 20 sub gifts drop here? 20 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. And oh wow, there's so many my lurkers and the common viewers got the sub there. And of course the people who unsubscribed on purpose and subscribe to the Ko-Fi instead, where you can basically like a Patreon platform support me with no bullshit splits from Twitch, and just like basically all the money goes there. Look at those treasure chests. Boop. Boop. Congratulations everyone who got subscription. Whose memory is this? Well, Yang. Pretty big question here. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. I just assumed like the game is trolling me there with these. Like I should have really focused my attention on the tops and then just simply reversed order. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I kind of definitely pegged on that puzzle, but it seems like it fooled a lot of people too here. No, with Byakuren, we discussed that already with Byakuren. It's some people have, you see, like regional pricing also is a factor. Yeah, for example, some Russians viewers have like a really cheap ones versus like the one that in Ko-Fi. It does not make sense for them, right? You're the spider, right? These layers of chests are like your webs. You sit and wait for prey at the center. Why do you do this? You don't get it? I hate seeing those liars. I hate those people who easily make promises. These cryptic messages before the memory. Light's not here, so I have only myself this time. Wait, so I did stuff myself anyway, so... Whoa, what the heck? Oh. Oh! No! The wound from the cursed. Are you alright? Oh, by the way, check it out. The entire thing goes to one checkpoint. What should I do? That woman has gone mad. Sorry, I failed. We should leave her. What are you waiting for? No, there's a bunch of thoughts. Yang injured the Taoist. It's unsafe here. I need to take Faith home. Should I check on the poor Taoist first? Go check on the Taoist, bring Faith home. Auntie Ying is not a bad person. She's just being tricked by the evil pendant. If I go to talk, maybe everyone will stop arguing. It's our home. We can't just run away. Oh, wow. What a clever girl, huh? This crazy woman just attacked the Taoists. I knew something was wrong with that jade pendant. The Taoist was defeated by this little thing. The village is cursed. I need to pack my available and get out. Well, that doesn't look like something that helps. We need to change the mind of the helping. Yeah. Maybe this. Taoist is weak. Yeah. Yeah. Taoist is weak. No wonder she always wearing that jade pendant. She attacked the Taoist. Who knows what she could have done to her husband Ming. Where did my wife go? Why isn't she here to see the ritual? Oh yeah, that's sus. Auntie Juan is missing too. I lived here my whole life. They really have to flee the village. Yeah, much appreciated once again. Big sub gift drop. Okay, for the moment we got some information. Let's see if... The thing is, I don't know what's ahead. There might be more stuff. But I'm gonna play along and assume that wasn't Seal now. Wonder what he's up to. Oh yeah, we could explore almost everything. Cool. ARG and Spider with you. Oh, the oh my god, the fucking oh man, that is actually another great example. You guys are like, oh, it's sponsored game, sponsored KW, but he doesn't play. That was also a sponsored segment game, and it lured me so hard that I literally on the stream decided to complete the entire game from start to finish at the night, trying to solve the craziest bullshit puzzle there. Yeah, that was quite experience. And I think Goodman rated me at night there, something happens. Yeah, the quality of the, like, it was serious, well, the quality of 3D was very high for such an indie game. And the details there and how it's well made. It's a shame that I still remember pretty much everything in there, so... For those who are confused what game I'm talking about, it's not called Spider, by the way, it's let me... What the fuck was Steam? Why is it lag sometimes when I'll tap through specific indie games? It's called Keyword Spider's Threat. That was a game I definitely enjoyed. Though it's, again, if you get spoiled by this, it's like, yeah, it's over basically. Super fun game though. There's a lot of awesome though. It's futuristic setting. Well, like presence with a little bit of feature there, yeah. And that game also features quite a bit of, well, it's like spoilers. Yeah, it's kind of cyberpunkish. Yeah, just kind of. It's really good. Better content. Yeah, again, it's not a long game by any means. There's also different things, achievements, endings, and most importantly, yeah, there's like bullshit ARG, and if you probably will never solve it by yourself. Yeah, it's just... This is why ARG it's community kind of like effort. Solving by yourself these is nigh impossible. But yeah, nothing is... So she ran away and sealed herself. Well, that sucks. Let's see if I can figure this out here. He's weak. Stimulate. Yeah, I mean, I also found them actually quite a decent amount of clues myself before I was desperate and gave up pretty much. I was trying to do it solo. Like, it was cool, like, finding some of them before, like, they became relevant even. Okay, so this is wrong, huh? I don't think this is correct, too. Fail, yeah. I need to extract some more information. So what is gonna be for the... Like, I know I can just brute force and restart, but that's not fun. That crazy woman just attacked a Taoist. Maybe that, like... Yang injured the Taoist, yeah. Man, 3 out of 3, nice. Yes, go check on Taoist, suck. Okay, what happens now? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? May I check? Where are you going? Auntie is not evil. But the jade pendant is bad. I must persuade her. Might need some other topics. Auntie Ying might listen to me. And then everyone will stay. Maybe I could slip in through the... Wait, what? What are you doing? She closed the door. Should I go in? Did you play Soul Hackers 2? Oh yeah, of course I did. It's one of the games that I just... Well, I didn't finish it, by the way. But, well, maybe once I get some kind of free time. It's gonna be definitely exclusive on YouTube only, like if I'm gonna... you can check out my Let's Play on YouTube, yeah, and like rest... all the major games and projects I upload on YouTube. And sometimes fun and small projects like this one too, of course. It's a good game, but there's definitely some flaws and reasons why, I guess. Like, I enjoyed it, yeah, even to the point where I play. That's because I had some degenerate challenge. I was like finding FOEs on a very high level that was unnecessary. I could have just farmed and grind normally, but instead I was like min-maxing the... Like, it's so funny because what I was doing essentially, I was just trying to get an extra, like, instance. This is basically stats ups for my characters, quote-unquote, legally, yeah? By achieving really hard battles on the highest difficulty. And at the same time, I technically could just have enabled the, quote-unquote, these cheat Atlas DLCs that enable all items experience, like demon stuff, and of course stats. So I could have just like got myself that and like moved on, but no, I had to do a super flex, and then again, it was super fun. I just have to keep doing that since it was like... Soul Hackers suffer from like quite primitive main story dungeon designs, unfortunately. A lot of people were like bashing the game on that. Again, for me it was like not that big of a deal, but yeah, and there's some other things too. There's also Denua, yeah, and the price and all that DLC day one bullshit. There's a reason why, you know, Soul Hackers 2, it was released this year and it's already discounted 50% off or even more in some places, versus like Elden Ring, which is discounted, I believe, at 25 or 33%. And it was released even earlier, so yeah. Yeah, for any SMT hardcore fan, the game will be more than fine, I think. Like, I really enjoyed it, but at the same time, I acknowledge the flaws of the game. It's just a shame because people shit on it. There was a poor sales, and the future of those games, you know, Persona SMT, kind of unclear. Yeah, like, what is Atlas doing these days? Actually, wait a second. We have no idea what Atlas is even doing right now, right? They're releasing the shitty ports for their Persona 3 and 4. I don't even remember if they released already or not. They're like Xbox, PlayStation, like every console, PC too. They're ported their Persona 3 portable and Persona 4 golden. Yeah, but usually there's some kind of one project they're tease and announce, and then we don't see it for 4 or 5 years, you know how it goes. That's why I'm kind of like thinking there's nothing right now going on. Elden Ring only getting deals after Armored Core. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Anyway, let's continue the game, or at least try to see what's happening here. Go talk to her, stimulate. Yeah, I don't think I can stimulate that way. What is going on here? Rusty, what the fuck you're doing? Do I need to sneak inside though? I need to do something about that correspondence. Should I sneak in? Wait, Rusty, you're doing something about the pendant? No, it don't need to be said. Like, that would be annoying for YouTube if my chat was not displayed on stream, but otherwise I think it's fine. There was actually discussion about this recently on Twitter. Like, as long as the Twitch chat is displayed and visible on these VODs, like, I don't think people have really a good ground to be complaining about this. Again, you can complain still because you want the gameplay, let's play and all that, but yeah. You're watching unedited live stream VODs, essentially, so, like, boohoo, basically. Again, this game have, like, a trap here, like, one of those things could be unnecessary or not even correct. I think this is impossible. Go home safely. It's locked. But I don't know, like, this guy appeared. Rusty. Might learn something interesting if we assist him. But how can I help to get there? Sneak inside. Fail. Probably needed more discussion topics than that. I don't think these topics are gonna stimulate him though. Or did? Never mind, I'm too scared. Wait, what? Wait, Wait, didn't I succeeded? Destroy the pendant. Nah, maybe that's what he meant when something happened to him. Wait, didn't it change or it success? Huh? Or it didn't change, it just progressed the timeline. There's no checkpoint too. Kinda weird. Chain pendant maybe. Sense already gained. Ah, there's multiple thing for the well, yeah, I guess that could be the case. So what happened last time? Did I succeeded? It changed or not? Must do. Oh, by the way, there we go. She won't listen to me. I was paying attention to the kid. She's too stubborn. Gotta smash the pendant when she's not looking. Ah, we need to let her talk after all. Through the window. So we both need those. Yeah, we need to distract her apparently. Yeah, I think I stimulated it and it said sneak inside, but then he was still scared. Like, this is what happened, I believe. Well, I guess it's failed because I mean, logically, I needed to distract her. Or maybe I just said dead, which is like, no, I scared him with that. Which also makes sense. I feel like it changed to the left. Anyway, we need to open this first. I think I tried all of these, yeah. Needs another thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I scared her. Damn it. Never mind, I'm too scared. Yeah, I see. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. So the game results in after the bad thing is done, which isn't making sense. Okay, it's a little thing, maybe the pendant thing. Yeah, it is cursed. Maybe that's gonna be. Not even sure if some of these options are required as thoughts. Again, maybe like misleading. But yeah, I feel like we're getting close to the truth of the entire story of the game. It's cursed. Listen to me. Yes. Now it changed. Okay. Wait, what? Is it dependent is bad? Oh, huh? Impossible. You're all lying. Current method dependent. Well, I cannot do both, so... You're all lying. But... I won't believe that. You all want to hurt me. I won't hand it over. Go away. But that Taoist said... I don't care. But we want just to protect you. Why won't you listen? You're all being played. Unchanged. Do I need to do it at the same time? Yeah, it doesn't even let me complete. So I need to do it. Wait, but how? Do I need to do it like a really... Ah, maybe I need to... Well, the game unpauses immediately after I complete one of those. So, I don't know. I'll try faster, but... Might as well click all these. They'll say it's already gained. Yeah, so I was basically 100% right on activation. I never failed there. Pretty cool. Like, what kind of thing what part of the gameplay I'm failing? I need to do it really, really fast there together. Game is unpausing. You see, it goes forward. Well, I need to be very, very quick, I guess. The moment those prompts appear. Like, right now it's still cutscene. See, it's very close to the end already here. I did the dude first. It immediately ended, though. I mean, I kind of scared him, or I think. Actually, maybe, yeah. Well, last time what happened was not... Yeah, I think I scared him. That's what was wrong. I said injured Taoist, and I was like... Maybe that will work. But I need to do it first. I mean, after that she gets distracted. Yeah, okay, so sneak inside. Okay. Who's there? Oh, spot. Yeah, you see? And now she leaves. What the fuck? I could have gotten if she was at the entrance. Yeah, like... I mean, that's exactly what I predicted. Maybe I need to do it very, very, very fast. I mean, that's... There's barely a time window after that, after all. Okay, one more try. It's like literally the thing I suggested a long time ago. I just can't fail the timing. Wait. This one, yeah. Not sure I need it. Not a pendant. No, I mean, it says success. Well, it's also... No, it definitely was right, because it's changed the like order too, which is good. Just needed it a little faster. Like immediately. Like the game pauses though right now, so it should be a... Like the girl goes first is a distraction, 100%. Pendant is cursed. Convince her. Then immediately... There we go. Yeah. Jesus. Why they did it so, like, tight while the rest of the game... Oh, yeah. I'm gonna change the... I'm gonna change the... everything! Because if this amulet is fucking dead... Impossible, you're all lying. Okay, let's go, let's go. Come on, destroy that shit. Don't come any closer. Man, that beggar is super brave here, apparently, huh? Yeah, fuck that shit. Though that actually might change, so something bad might happen to him, and other things could also happen. All right, well, that's the only way to complete this level. The others, and like the second and fourth one or third one, you could like complete it in multiple ways, but a slightly like better ending. Basically, here I don't see how you can make it better. He was already dead. Yeah, but I mean, there could be something like we're changing the past, so you know. Something fucked up might... Also, the light should be coming back to us, right? Logically, but I don't think that might happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Rewinder! Excuse me? Wait, why am I fighting... It's action game suddenly. Did I die? You failed. Okay. Well, I mean, you said to go to the other side there. Nice arachno. Yeah. Oh, come on. There was another one there. By the way, check out where we spawned, of course, in that house. Oh damn it, wow, it's died. My bad. Rewinder! Shit house. Okay, it's always the same pattern then. Get in here! Wait, who are you? Huh? Wait, that was easy. Wait, what? That's a White Lotus guy? What the f... Oh no. Oh no, what? We did it? Oh man, what the fuck? By the way, I forget how in D&D that race is called again. These spy Driders. There we go. She's basically Drider, yeah. I think that guy was White Lotus, piece of shit. And we got captured. So now the light. Wait, how the light is gonna save? It's that assistant. So. Oh no. No. Are you gonna sacrifice your body now? What the fuck? Shapeshifter? Wait a second, is that the old lady? Auntie Huang? What shall I do with him? Wait. You and we meet again. How naive and gullible, just like your father. Oh man, what? Just like your father. Gotta play DLC, I guess, to figure that one out. Shapeshifter. So you must be Luan and the White Lotus. Wow, even the Master Refiner knows me. I'm quite... Yeah, there we go. It's gotta be Shapeshifter. Well, I'll have you know, this is all thanks to you. I wonder if we actually encountered Shapeshifter before in the game, like... somewhere. Yeah, there's actually DLC for this, like a small DLC, like a one or of the Bacarinas. I got it obviously too. It's like a small prequel story with Father, I think, gameplay there. I have you know, this is all thanks to you. We would never been able to get rid of that jade pendant without your help. Oh, fuck. 18 years we waited for the day of Mars in Antares. Oh, so it's actually a thing. When the pendant's power is at the weakest, but we could not approach it ourselves. We needed the village imbeciles to believe the gem was corrupted and force her to surrender it. Uh-huh. I knew they believed all that. No one would question his intentions, so I climbed the mountain that the bamboo broke. I caught him off guard and killed him. That idiot never saw it coming. Then I stole a Taoist that ended they performed the bogus ritual. I was so close, the whole village bought it. We just needed that she to surrender the damn pendant, but that venge didn't listen. And somehow her pure stupid little soul bolstered the jade power. It attacked me. The villagers were too scared to act. Cowards, lots of them. It was in my lowest moment when I came up with a perfect plan. You! The Rewinder can help me fix everything. To convince you too that the Jade Pendant was cursed and Ying was the harboring evil, I crafted the perfect story. When everyone fled, I sealed the 2D temple at Red River. And it was I who left a clue in the cave wall, making you believe there was a Taoist somewhere helping you. The villagers all saw Ying attack, and Taoist with the hard dark magic. Shit, you're too fast. Game, I don't understand it. Why sometimes you auto-scroll text, and like right now you're not? Like, what the fuck? I get that you're progressing the cutscene, but at least, can you not like progress the text too? Luckily my all effort paid off. But Ying, I saw her turning into a monster. Oh, Master Winder, you still haven't realized that was my doing, or you're just trying to buy time for your scroll to save you? Trust me, it won't work. Do you know how hard it was to lure that crazy woman all the way up a temple and corrupt her? That's all part of the plan. Damn. Feels bad, man. I thought that she was all, from the start of the game, crazy and all that, but she was like super manipulated. In the present, in the past, to Scroll will never make it back in time. We both know that Aegis Scroll is powerless without a master. Light will be no threat to us once you're out of the way. My dear Moon, it's time to finish him. Yes, mother. Sweet dreams, Master Rewinder. Thank you all for hard work. Okay, well, I mean, we still, like... I mean, it's just our body, right? Clean and swift, Moon, and now there are no more loose ends. After you kill everyone, you will form the perfect core. It is my genuine pleasure to contribute my core to Mother Lure. Alright. You wait here in the temple. Do you have to go? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Be quick, Dad. The dead memories, huh? So we're gonna... what now? Experience here right now. Well, we dropped also conveniently Underworld, by the way, too. Something magically might happen anyway. Looks like Yin, still. Is that father? Nah, it's the villages. Trees. Maybe it's the souls that's managed to get to the Underworld after all, but... I don't know. It's the ones that I, like, helped and all that, you know? This one is missing, though. I guess we can make a guess who that is. Dad? How, is this real? Where are we? You should ask yourself. That Auntie Huang, she's actually the one from the White Lotus. I fell for her trap. The spider came out of nowhere and I ruined everything. The Jade Pendant was the opposite of evil. I'm the one to blame. Light told me that you didn't want me to become Rewinder. That's the truth, isn't it? You knew I wasn't worthy of the job. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? You knew. You... Light. Everyone has their own fate, Light. You can't blame yourself. Should never have abandoned him. I'm the one to blame. It's not your fault. How could I fail to recognize Luan? There must something I can do to bring him back, right? Yeah, by the way, for the context, that was like the last Rewinder in the world, yeah, like here, so... Nobody can rewind that, I guess. The world needs a Rewinder! Please, if I can save you today, I will regret it for all eternity. Light. Please, tell me how to save him. Rewinders may be able to bend time, but no mortal can transcend the laws of the reincarnation cycle. There's no way to change one's fate without the ultimate price. Price? So you mean I could exchange my life for his, right? It is in my depth. I own them. Him and his father both. I cannot repeat this with Yun. It's my obligation to Master Mont. Light, there's a ritual that could resurrect him. However, the price is not only death, but total oblivion. You will be erased from the Book of Life and Death. No overwinding or spell can undo that. All memory of you will be eradicated. Oh damn, so this is like basically a same deal as a very big spoiler for the Genshin Impact Sumeris region, essentially. It will be worth it. Man, when I completed, by the way, Genshin Impact Sumeris storyline, holy shit, that was like so much lore and feels after that, yeah. The developers took so much effort, by the way, to like remove every single trace and like proof and voice lines, everything sounds like the fucking statues. Like, man, there's so much clues towards that. It's crazy. This is what I love about Genshin Impact these days. Not gameplay, even like exploring chess, whatever, like the events. Fuck that. I actually like Genshin for like some hidden like lore and theories, and there's like entire subreddit dedicated to that shit too now. But yeah, when Mont left, I already lost my purpose. I just wanted to go with him, but he asked me to go after his son. Yun became my only bond to his world. At first, it only felt like a long-term task that I was given, but being Yun's garden has become my life. I won't just sit here and watch him lie lifelessly before me. I may not be able to be his companion ever again, but I trust he will find his own way. Just tell me what is required for the ritual. I made up my mind. Let's not waste any more time. Fine, tell him. Mr. White, and I shall inform Lord Yamana. Okay, but we need 4 items for each aspect of life: body, soul, yin and yang. For body, we can use hibiscus flower. For soul, we should try to find soul wine. For yin, we need hair from Ying's woman. And for yang, we need a feather from Yang bird. Ah, okay, we got the feather already, yeah, well, at least in the body. Not sure about the others. Feather of the Yang? Ha! Fate has a funny way of interviewing, doesn't it? See this? It's a feather of Bifang. That works. Now we need 3 more ingredients. We need to gather them before the soul dissipates. 11:45. Yes, 11:45 is when the souls gather tonight. This is the best time for a ritual. If we'll allow this moment to pass, we will lose him. It's better to host the ritual somewhere his soul feels as familiar. Understood. You guys bring him to Yun's home. I'll catch up with there after I collect everything. Light, take these notes to Oxhead and Horseface inside the Ghost Market. They will aid you. Thank you, everyone. Truly grateful for your help. I'll prepare the ritual. Oh yeah, we might enter the... might enter the market too. And before I don't have hibiscus. Rip my playthrough. Oh, list of the ritual. Pure yin woman. I have an idea who that might be, but I'm not sure. Hibiscus flower. Soul wine. Danger. It's a trap. Then this is where it ends, yeah. Spider Yogai, there we go. Final boss. Yeah, shit. She didn't deserve this. Yeah, I don't have hibiscus, isn't it? Damn. The heck is this? Masters, I'm here to collect some materials for black and white. Here's the list. Let me see. Soul wine should be easy to find. Just ask winemaker. Hibiscus flowers. Kilaskin mushroom spirit. The herb merchant over there. She has everything, but be careful dealing with her. She's a slippery one. They're the east side of the market. Any woman here? You're getting old, Oxia. You forget about the young girl? Oh yes, the old horse is a good memory. You see that girl over here? The one crying, she was marked pure yin with her time of birth, making it difficult for her to enter the cycle. That's why she's stuck here in the market. Must guard the entrance to the nether bridge. So we cannot leave, but feel free to ask us any questions about the ghost market. Thanks. Sugar artist gambler, what the heck? We're getting that guy over there. I can't take him anymore. He's always complaining about his neighbor with gambling setup. He just wants to kick him out. Gambler technically hasn't violated any rules, so there's nothing any of us can do. Feel free to come. Don't be fooled by his charisma. That guy is a crook. Everyone knows he cheats, but no one can come up with any proofs. We can figure out how he does it, but that guy wins every bet. I suspect he might have a third eye somewhere you can see where you bet on. Poor fella, scholar. He seems to be close with a storyteller guy. Maybe you could ask him for more information. Old fraud just loves standing there. He doesn't seem to make much money. No clue what his deal is. Seems pretty close to gambler. Really? Thought they didn't know each other. Seen them talking to each other when the photo one was watching. I never even saw the gambler hand him some money once. That stingy guy giving out money? That's weird. Feel free to come. About the winemaker. The winemaker has all wine and spirits, but recently he stopped selling everything. He was trying to get by. Look at the walking here. He was trying to get past us to sneak with the Lady Mang. He said he needed Lady Mang's soup for a brew or something. Drops to watch our gate, so we didn't get them here. But you have clearance to enter the nether bridge, of course. Clearance to get to the nether bridge, huh? Okay. This is exit there. Or not. Soul cleansing pond. Lady Mang, drink the soup, will leave your past behind. Can I get the soup? Don't think I can. Kinda weird. No soup for me right now. I'm too ahead of myself. Youngster, have opportunity for you to earn some money. Are you interested? If you stand here and watch what I have to say to end, I'll give you 1 paper gold ingot. If you stand still and watch what I have to say to the end. This will all wait. Fame and power will renounce. The only money here that counts. Yama's paper gold ingots. Yama's paper gold ingots. Every ghost needs in their death. Fuck. So I actually got it, yeah. See you next time. Yeah, we got it recently. That's the strat, yeah. You might get sub gifts if you're very active in nonetheless. So like again, double action, you know, Ko-Fi and being a sub gifted. Byakuren is so MVP, he actually gifted a lot, but he not even subscribing himself. No, that's dedication. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is not gonna be like some kind of like just talk to them. We actually need to earn like a lot of money here. Now back to lurk. Yeah, enjoy this. This is definitely one of those fun games. Everybody who joined recently, I definitely recommend watching it from beginning. It's not that long game to begin with, so there's still a chance I might complete this today on stream. But there's also DLC, so I don't know, like I might need to do like tomorrow, second part of it, and we'll see. Hello, little one. Allow me to give you a reading free of charge. Wow, I'm perceiving the Queen diagram, the sign of great wealth. How this will unfold, I must look deeper. Dragon on land, dragon in the sky. This means you will meet a great benefactor. Do you want to know how? These lips are seals. Us seers are punished by Tao for revealing fate's secrets, therefore we must charge price. 1 paper gold ingot, what a bargain. Alright then, I'll be here if you change your mind. Well, I have a feeling I actually need to pay for that. Don't miss a chance to make a fortune. 1 paper gold piece might change your mind. Hey, you wanna bet? No thanks, I'm busy. Yeah, this guy's a scam. She's so green. Excuse me, I want a sugar figurine too. Sold out, come back tomorrow. Can I have a sugar figurine? Figure, I mean. Sold out. But you still have so much sugar here. How rude. I see they're allowing all sorts of idiots in the ghost market now. I'm in a bad mood today. I want to argue with me. My shop only sells 5 sugar works a day. No more, not leave. Only 5? Of course, this isn't just sugar, this is art. True art is only precious because it's hard to come by. These plebeians in the ghost market know nothing about respecting real art. You see the guy over there? Ever since he moved here, he's been shouting place your bets non-stop. It's distracting. Clearly trying to sabotage my artistic process. Can I just make another sugar figurine? Save it. Everyone here been going life and death. Didn't want to get trampled by the horse of boiling sugar in the street, but I didn't have any say in the matter, did I? Everyone has their own fate. Just name the terms. What would it take for you to make another sugar figurine? Rules are rules, but the greatest artists always break the rules. For example, the great artist thing ones get to the point. Get rid of that guy! If you can get that noisy scoundrel on my side, surely my inspiration will return. Then I will definitely make you a masterpiece. Okay, so we need to do like, there's a chain of quests that we need to accomplish. I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. I have a favor to ask. If I win, I don't need any money, I'll just smaller quests. Oh, and what's that? Here's the thing. Okay, done deal. If you win, I pack shop and get out of here. Sounds good. If you lose, nothing special. As long as you bring all that paper gold, I'll play all night. Fair enough. Sounds good. What if I get scammed though? So if it's about very important of your life, you must listen. Okay, I'm just checking all options. Maybe if I lose my, I can get the one again here. I have a touching tale, a love story between a scholar and a flower spirit. Care to listen? During the tail end of the Song Dynasty, there was a poor scholar. Day after day, he studied tirelessly in the cottage. The bookish man tended the morning glory plant in the front yard. With every setting sun, he watered the buds, but they would never bloom. One night, the scholar was up late in his study when he hears a strange noise outside. He decided to take a look. This was night of the new moon, and the such too dark to see. So he went back inside and fetched a candlestick. After flickering a light, he saw a charming lady in a purple outside his door, his face delicate in the petals of lotus, her lips plump like sweet cherries. She turned to him and smiled. The scholar was engulfed in her beauty, but before he could approach the maiden, she was gone. He looked down in disappointment, but was surprised to see that his morning glory has finally bloomed. The scholar said he was in window every night for months, but the lady never came back. But since then, every night of the new moon, the morning glory blooms in full. One evening, another night of the new moon, the scholar fell asleep when the window was wet. Suddenly, he was woken by that same strange sound. Well, that's for the day. Come back next time if you want to hear the rest. Why did you stop here? Can you tell me the ending? Instead, I don't want to tell you the rest. The time simply hasn't come yet. Farmers must wait for a good rain. A scholar must wait for a morning glory. Tell me, what good things ever come without the patience? But worry not, youngster. Something tells me I'll be able to finish the story for you when you come back next time. There wouldn't be next time. I'm sorry, what did you say? Nothing, that's okay, I guess. Thanks for a half story. Crimson flower. Come and see the greatest herb selection in Underworld. You name it, we got it. So you carry the hibiscus flower? Sure, you know how to pick them. What a coincidence. This here hibiscus is the most treasured herb. Most treasured? Of course. Took a lot of effort to see. I'm acquired. It's got a hefty price tag. Just name the terms. Depends on what you can afford, kid. We accept the exchange of goods only. You're the most prized flower in my shop, fine, but you need to get something worth equal value. Don't look like you have anything worthwhile. Come, let me sniff. Sniffer? What? Don't worry, dear. Come a little closer. Nothing to fear, sweetheart. Sniffer? Let me see. I can smell soil, tears, smoke from cooking, taste of the human world. Useless. I smell blood, betrayal, guilt, and death. Boring. You. What? Interesting. Now, what is this? Greed, envy, loathing, the most poisonous venom in the world. That's it. I want that. You want what? Some sort of venom? What a clever kid. Yes, if you fetch me that venom I smell, you can have my hibiscus flower. Venom. Is this the venom? Wrong, it's all wrong. We have it's soul wine here. Of course, but everything but truly good wine there is. Can I have the soul wine? No, bud, you don't sell it anymore. Why? I can see you have it right there. Really is embarrassing. Store. I'm not gonna burp, by the way, for that voice acting part here. You see, I recently came into possession of a very rare, very precious jar of liquor. All after I drank it, I didn't realize all the wines and liquors I made before were just trash. Then I'll help you to dispose them. I thought about it, throwing it all away, but I just can't bring myself to do that. What if I can never make anything better? And this pile of trash will be my greatest work. What's your plan then? Don't be pushy, kid. I have a plan. It occurred to me. The reason I can make truly fine wine must be lack of my truly special ingredients. You see, great wine requires great water. Ordinary liquid, like spring water, melted snow, simply won't do. What I'm about to make, I need the most special water in the world, or you could say the most special soup. Ah, you want the soup. That's right, that's the only way I can distinguish myself as a master. But wouldn't it erase people's memories? Of course. I also would call alcohol the razor of sword. I also, don't worry, I promise I'll just put a little bit in, you know. I'll bring you the ladyman soup. You will promise to give me the soul wine? Yeah, of course, I'll give anything for it. Okay. Drunkard one. Have you heard trying burning the incense in front of the Buddha statue? Smells god awful. I don't know who put it there last time I lit. Everyone was there on stern coughing. Keck. If you can answer my question, this flower is yours. Under which moon will this flower bloom? Wrong. Correct. Is this from story? No, the story was different there. Well, somebody might tell me later, I don't know. So, this is the hibiscus thing. Like, why do I care about your flower? Ah, maybe this is for the progress for the other thing. Not sure if I can still complete it though. Still missing quite a bit of flowers there. But yeah, what's the plan here? There's a lot of people, assholes who wants the money, which I have only one. Can I get the soup? Light, what are you doing here? I need a bowl of soup to save Yun. What happened to Yun? Is he okay? You know that soup is mine only helps troubled souls to forget their past lives. I'm surely no life-saving remedy. We're planning the ritual to save Yun. It requires soul wine. That guy in the ghost market will only give it in exchange for your soup. A ritual that eats soul wine? That can't be good. If I remember correctly, the ritual also calls for offering a summer's life. That... I know what I'm doing. Like, you... Please help me, the world still needs a rewinder. I only have the recipe for forgetting, you know. There's no recipe for remembering you after this. What happens when Yun forgets about you? Who will help him then? My lady, I'm afraid that I will no... That will... I'm afraid that will no longer be my duty. What a mess. Alright, take it. Thank you sincerely. Are you really sure? I thought about all people understand for a souls of your bridge. Isn't forgetting a form of liberation? No memory means no burden to bear. Trust me. If he was to remember how everything happened, always carrying on his shoulder going forward, it's a painful existence. Well, to a degree, yeah, but... I mean, it's still pretty brutal, like, erasing yourself from existence, basically. From all the memories, from all the, you know... Sedge. Okay, here's your fucking thing. Is that aroma bitter yet sweet, sour and spicy, all four tastes in one whiff. Simply perfect. That's the famous Lady Ming soup. You really got it from me. This wasn't that hard though. About the wine. Here you go. Just one thing though, if you share this with anyone else, don't say I made it. Okay, now we need 2 more things. How to get this done? This should need venom of some kind. Wait, is it the same one? Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, there's more by the way here. It's it's exit, right? So what can I explore here too? So where I collect the rest. Go to Reed River Village. Can do that, huh? The venom is gonna be maybe there. Spider venom we're looking for should be here. It's so different with the town folk, they escaped, right? Like before. Yeah, I'm not sure we changed the fucking timeline again, so... Faith and everything else should be living in the Bamboo Brook, right? Oh, even them? Miasma and resentment are brutally strong here. With no jade pendant here, I'm afraid nothing can hold the out guy back. This can't be real. If we save Yun, he will rewrite the history. If we get everything in time, will Yun He'll come back. Oh yeah, he will remember, yeah, at least. Well, he will not remember Light anymore, but at least you guys are gonna be reunited and everything. What about you then? Don't worry about me. Before I leave, I will ask Spirit Wardens to help you enter the reincarnation cycle again. Enter the cycle? Like, now? Yes, well, the original plan was to return you along with other ghosts of River Village after we sold everything, but since we're already at this point... Ah, yeah, I guess you're right. What's the matter? Are you not ready to leave? That's fine too. You can wait until Yun's ready to take you. No, I'm just thinking. What about Yun? When he wakes up, he'll have no companion. If you leave, Yun will be really sad, right? He won't remember me. But being alone is sad. That much I know. If you have no companion, you can only play people alone and play games with yourself. It's really depressing. My dad used to say the only thing I needed in life was a paying audience, and now I know that's not true. I'm only truly happy playing people in my company of friends like Faith or Yoon. Because we're companions? Yeah, because we're companions. I don't have a lot of time. We should hurry and bring this Venom back. Can you steal his abilities? Spider. Yeah, this place is fucked. Oh, I got the Venom. Half jar of the spider. Ah, maybe I need full. Can I go other places? Miasma is too strong here, I guess. Yeah. The spider boss too OP. Okay, so we just basically need then one thing, yeah? That bullshit flower, yeah? Maybe there's some other... Well, I mean, there's two flowers, technically. So the gambler is gonna be... the thing, yeah, that's all connected there. We need to deal with the gambler. There was something about, like, his body there. Like, I'm gonna get scammed now. Like, how to get the other item. Well, it's not glowing, though. Maybe I am not supposed to get it. Bodice touch, yeah, there's... Maybe something about this. But I mean, I don't know how to light it, yeah. Ah, wait, yeah, it's a Venom, right. Calm down, here we go, my most treasured. Yeah, there we go. Like, I wonder if this is actually loot or not, or just troll. Tried burning this in front of the glitter. Yeah, it smells gutterful. I don't know how to put it there. Started coughing. So this guy wanted the payment. Again, for what? Dragon Online, Dragon Sky. What a factor. Remember, fact, this is me. I'm the one who will show you the auspicious path. How to make a fortune signals making money is work hard. And lighting, right? Thanks for gold. Thanks. Yeah, nice fraud. How about another prophecy? I insist I will say this one, so listen carefully. A mortal and his guiding light may find themselves in times of plight. But like the setting of the sun, your partner's work is far from done. How did you... That one is really free, take care. Thanks. That reading was much more sincere, no? Scammed. Okay. Can get some money here infinitely, apparently. Alright, time to figure out how to scam you. One paper gets all you 5 chips. Just place your chip on big or small. Or roll dice. No cheating. Just place your bets and we'll see who ladylike favors. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to do something now. They were telling me about some, like, strat there, but... There's nothing here. I guess let's get scammed first. So, how does it work again? Placed your bet. Scam. What's this smile there? I did fucking... I think I need to light this up, scare this guy maybe with the... I'm gonna do that though. It's our special items, I mean. Just click on it. Wait, is that... Wait, heated by... Wait, what? Soul binding chain available now. Chains are forever. What the fuck? Gambler, yeah, that's... Talking to another gambler. How he does it with that guy wins every bet. I suspect he might have a third eye. Who should come us with any question? Yeah, that's basically stuff I already knew. What is the name of this scholar, yeah? Scholar... Storyteller, yeah?
大黄夫差。
Fuck is going on here, by the way? New moon. Every night of the new moon, yeah, like... This is teasing me with his flower, man. I cannot answer anymore. There's no more like options. I cannot even answer. Like, I don't know. Morning Glory, where? Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that flower thing. Well, I still need to solve the gambling scam. I feel like I need to activate this to scare him, but I don't have a way of doing that. This guy is not gonna talk to me. Let's just get scammed completely. Coffee. Did this. Never gave the soup either. No, I gave the soup though already. I exchanged it to the hibiscus, right? Unless... I have the hibiscus already. Same. Soup was for the wine. So... Venom for flower. Yeah, right. So, what was the comment then for never gave the soup either? Can you light the incense before you place your bet? I was clicking that thing many times. Maybe I need to lose first for the progress. Kind of weird that I need to like watch this. So at the big he like smiles. And then I always lose, yeah. Can't skip this animation, or can I maybe? Still wants the soup you're carrying. I might change something from this. Huh? Winemaker was satisfied. No, wait, Vector, you're like... I exchanged the soup already with the wine for the soul wine. You see, I have soul wine from him. Soup was... I mean, soul... This was the result. You probably missed something. Yeah. We need to get the soup and then exchange it for the wine. That's what I did already. Let's see if something happens if I get scammed completely off the tokens. There's infinite money at least, so... Can't skip this animation. Well, I'm stuck right now, kinda. I'm so close and yet so far, man. Maybe now I can touch that, yeah. Maybe I need to keep losing money, and then there's gonna be some kind of weird, like, advertisement. Let's see if I can get one more paper. Misty Mountain Studio is officially selling headspace. Kiek. Motherfuckers, there's like two things that I don't understand. Flower and how to progress the gambler bullshit. Maybe there... Oh, wait a second. No. Like, these give you clue about the incense. Maybe... Maybe I glitched out something. How I don't know answer to that. I listened to the story. Or I need to convince this guy to tell me whole story. But he's not telling me.
大房之餐，
That reminds me, by the way, the like voice acting reminds me from Hollow Knight. Well, in fact, this area kind of gives me vibes too about this. Oh my god, what is wrong? Am I missing something in the bridge? Like, what the fuck? Ah, wait, fuck me, there's a fire, god damn it, piece of shit. I completely... Why the pickaxe is gone, but the fire is not? God damn it. Fire. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh yeah, he's now confused. So if he's coughing constantly, wait, so... Again, like the big bet equaled ice scam. The small bet was coughing, I believe. So... That means I need to place on a big one now. Yeah, but we're not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna solve the flower thing, I guess. If it's possible, I don't know. Maybe it's a game is teasing me. Yeah, get me that big win. Fuck you. Oh! How in the world did you... I saw through a little scam. No, don't you mean, little guy, I'll do anything you ask. We had a deal, just pack up and leave. No problem, little guy. Imagine being scared of such... Like, being like a... You know, huge and everything, and then like, oh... So your paper golds, you can keep it then? Sure. Wow, thanks kid, you're a real straight shooter. I'm leaving now. Is he still gonna cough? Oh, I turned it off? Poor guy. Oh, strange. It's still no... Maybe it was timed, actually. Okay, sorry, dude, I am sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You say the artist, now I can embrace inspiration in my craft once again. Please accept my thanks. This is part of the gift. Fucking coughing is actually... Sugar figurine. So that's how you do it. Alright, girl. Show me the pure essence. Oh yeah, sorry, I need to click on you. Here we go. Wow, sugar figurine! Can we trade? But I don't have any money. I don't want money, I need some of your hair, deal. Oh, that's easy deal. You know, I could have just took hair anyway, but I guess, yeah. Without consent and everything, yeah. That's everything we need. It's time to do this. Let's go take a boat back to Yun home. They should be ready for us. Still not sure. Oh, now we go. Now it's dead. I still feel like I'm getting scammed on the flower here. Fucking... Maybe... I don't know. Maybe... maybe the swall will be received later in the gameplay once Yin is back, and then we're gonna listen to the story. Copium. Again, I'm not sure if maybe I missed already like one flower and I will not achieve all of this anyway, but I don't know. Also, the game is kind of like signaling me that I need to progress anyway. Do I have the gold still with me? Technically, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna be important. Go back home. Damn. Have you found anything? We don't have too much time. When you're ready, put everything in the ritual dagger around my room. It's my fault, I should have said. If you find yourself in peril, you You must put your own lives before the mission. I betrayed my promise to Mont. Maybe there's something here now. Probably not. This is where the rewinder was chilling. Oh, this T still. Cannot interact with T anymore. This is the logo of the game, yeah, like the tree. I mean, cannot do that. Wrong order? I mean, cannot do that. Should... What do you mean cannot do that? Sure. Ritual diagram I draw. That's not a diagram? I need to click. Ah, from here. Okay. Yeah, the life is the final one, isn't it? Okay, so yin, yang. I think this. Soul one is soul. Body is that, and the life is obviously him. Thank you, everyone, for your help. Light. I know Yun is so proud to have a friend like you. As soon as the ritual starts, Yun will lose all memories of you. He won't remember who you are. I know, I'm ready. I mean, not just you, like everyone, right? I will commence the ritual now. Everyone take a step back. When my step hits the ground, you must kneel in position. The timing must be precise. Once the ritual starts, it will also turn to rear. Understood. Light, what the... Wait, what? What are you doing? Get out of here! Oh, shit. The ritual has already begun. There's no way to stop. Why did you... Willow knows that you and Yuna are mortals. You will save more lives. The village awaits you. I wasted my life in that troop. Showed me that... Fuck, it's scrolling. Your turn together was the best time of my life. Wait, the normal ghost can replace that? I mean, what's the fucking drama here? God damn it, dude. I thought there's some kind of special power needs to be used and not just like some random ghost. Wait, so if any ghost would fit, like, couldn't we just like sacrifice like... Oh my god. Faith, I'm gonna... No, yeah. No more Willow. He doesn't exist. I mean, you don't have to show a future if the past is already does not exist. Self-sacrifice, so it has to be willing. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, the game had plenty of screen time for this character, so... It kind of fits into whole, like, drama moment, but still. Is Light face palming, by the way? Or he's crying, I cannot tell. But yeah, I mean, like, the value of Light versus that, well, like, normal soul kind of sus, you know? Yun, it's true, I never wanted you to follow in my footsteps. Selfishly, I wanted to protect you. All too well I knew the dangers of our calling, but nothing can change the fact that you're a rewinder now. You must not doubt yourself. But we all make mistakes. What's important is that you see through the mist and the lies. You will find the truth. You've already seen it. You just need another chance. I have? Even so, it's too late now. Maybe not. What do you mean? It's time for you to return. Don't let us down. You must succeed for those who have support. Yeah, it's like fucking Naruto and his father like talking there and for like last time before resurrection. Yeah, I think it was crying instead of face palming, like, to be fair. You must succeed for those who have supported and believed in you. Wait, what do you mean? We'll meet again? Perhaps. But the one is a perilous one. If our reunion means your death, I'll rather never see you again. Well, I mean, eventually you guys will die, right? Oh, you're awake. Light, you okay? I was ambushed by Luan and her Yao guy. I know, it was my fault. I failed to recognize her. Willow just... Oh, he... Willow? Yes, at the ritual, he read in my place. What ritual? Who's Willow? Ah, wait, so others remember Willow, but he will not. No, I thought it completely removes him from existence. Or it's because, like, Light's, well, a special being in Underworld, you know? The others might... the others forgot him because, you know, like, we've seen the cutscenes and everything. But it's kind of still weird, like, it's... So somebody will... these guys who saw the ritual maybe remember him, I guess, I don't know. It's not like 100% annihilation of the existence, though, then. He really doesn't remember. He's a patron of ours. And he left us a gift. It's a magic pipa. Really? That's so nice. This might be useful. Light, we need to find a way to stop Luan now. And that giant spider, too. I can send you into that fateful memory once again. You only have one shot to correct your mistakes. We're all counting on you. Leave it to me. Oh, yeah. We're back to this one. Ah, wait, so I have, like, myself here, too. That's kind of interesting. No, are you alright? Taoist. What should I do? So, what's the goal here? Just not to let destroy the thing? Well, I mean, that sounds easy. I mean, we're failing to do that, which was success now. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's different topics now. And something is different now. Evil pendant. Evil pendant, huh? And one is missing. Kick. Ah, by the way, I cannot fix that anymore, huh? Timeline ain't changed. Wait, I already missed something? Wait, who had the prompt? Ah, maybe myself. I didn't pay attention to that, maybe. Who had the prompt? Me. Destroy the jade pendant. Yeah, I need to stimulate myself. Taoist got injured, something doesn't make sense here. Okay. I think the missing will be good enough, but I don't know, maybe I need to do something else. Fail, yeah. It's too early for that. What pros will change? Well, if I say that as bad, yeah. Taoist is weak, maybe. Wait and see. Huh. Waiting and see is bad. Look how I'm walking around. Well, I mean, that should be simple if we just get a reverse. So who are you gonna convince first then? Maybe I could slip in through window. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. Help, faith, convincing. Maybe I didn't get the some thought, by the way, for the this one. Maybe this will leave her like, I mean, like, I will be worried that the girl is gonna get wounded, right? If I do that one. Fail. Yeah, I might actually not possess the thought that I needed to get somewhere there earlier. Protect. Wait, that actually? Wait, isn't that too early to like point out the missing aunt? Well, okay, if that works that way. Someone lurking out by the window, I'll lock us in. Yes, the pendant is safe. Or is it? There's no way I can do it, I'll just call it a day. Where is everyone? Oh no. Bruh. Evil granny. Alright. So apparently, man, the beggar is the witness then. Rusty failed to destroy the pendant, but ended up witnessing one transformation timeline altered. Pom pom pom. Oh fuck. That doesn't look good. Spiders, they're literally attacking innocents. Seems like Spider just decided to fuck everything, let's just destroy. Brother, you okay? Oh, it's Clayton the Flint, these guys. Fine, thanks for his help. Thank you, Master Taoist. You seem powerful. Where do you come from? That's a long story. Just call me in. And you are? Why are you here? Our boss ordered us to combat the spiderlings here. Your boss? Yeah, he leads the fight against spiders. You can come to us. Surely our boss will want to meet with you. He's down the hill by the river. Okay. I need to help my brother now. I'll see you down there. Spiders have wounded many men. Flames are raging. almost nothing left out of these houses. No more puzzles. Wait, is that a flower? No way, dude.
So you it can't be. Nom nom nom, tasty flower.
Still like missing half of them, right?
I only heard about legends, some say single bite and you'll never feel hunger again. But I'm a ghost now, so it's useless to me. Still enjoy its beauty.
Well, it looked like a flower here, kind of, kind of tricky. Yeah. That is not time to return. Man, we're trying to fix everything, but it gets gloomier and more problematic. May take care of these cobwebs. Yes, boss. Sorry, I want to make that mistake again. This is Taoist Yun. He saved my brother. Ah, yeah, that cave was the one where the miasma is, yeah. Rusty, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for saving Flynn. Oh, man, Rusty is alive! And he's the boss. Let's go! We need all the hell we can get. The mole on his face, is this? It's him. Can you tell me about the spider war? What's the situation? The truth is there's a spider monster hiding below the village. We found her lair, but it's like a maze down there. None of us could navigate it. Actually, Vitalot is to blame for all this. Oh, so you know about them? We need strong allies like you, so I'll trust you for this information. 7 years ago, a member of Vitalot disguised herself as a Taoist. She performed a sham ritual here in order to convince... That looks like a U almost. Villagers that one of us named Ying was harboring cursed object. She had me fooled as well, and I almost destroyed that thing. Thankfully, I failed. How did you know the Taoist was fake? On my out on time, I saw him shapeshifted into another villager named Auntie Huan. I realized that everything was a lie. Suddenly understood that the whole performance was just a frame Ying. The jade pendant must be important, why else she would go through all the trouble to destroy it. I think we might need to use the pendant to go there inside the cave. We're also at fault, not believing Yin from the beginning because of our own prejudice. I mean. Also, by the way, does this clue, like, or information about the cow rabbit is ever going to be actually relevant to the game, I wonder now? To be honest, this is also what brought me here. I'm investigating the crimes of the White Lotus. Aha! I see where then we're aligned. Master Yin, thank you for your help. Humbly, I would like to ask you another favor, yeah? What is it? It's about Mr. Sin. She went to the spider's den and was badly poisoned. What the fuck? No. I'll be eternally grateful if you could do something to help her. She's important to us. Where's she now? I have a friend who might be able to help. In my house, in a village down the river. We don't have that much time, so we should leave now. Where's that friend we mentioned? They'll be there. Please hurry in the boat then. Oh, it's automated. I cannot even get to the spider there. Should have tried to help them first. Alright, cool. Ying. The Taoist is coming. He can help. Light. Don't worry, this is a friend I mentioned. My companion Light. Oh, Master Immortal. Please help her. Let's see. Indeed, this is surely Miasma doing. How did she enter that cave? We were being careless. Hey Kyle, what's up? Ever since the incident, we've been trying to persuade her to move to Bamboo Baroque village, but she won't listen. She said she must stay in a Reed River and guard her jade pendant there. I fear that she would no longer trust her the village today, so I only ask my colleagues to keep an eye on her. She's too weak. A poison got into her heart. This isn't likely to be caused by a single exposure. You mean she went into the cave multiple times? Yes. No wonder. Why would she go there? She's been searching for her husband Ming ever since he went missing, so... Ah, right, that's also... She's been saying monsters did it, asking people to help, but no one believed her at the time. Now we'll know she's right. She must have been searching for him inside a cave. Yin deserves so much better than this. Please, just tell me what's needed. I'll do anything I can do to help. What? Sorry, there's nothing I can do. How could that be? Even you can help her? It's too late. It's a miracle she even lasted this long. If we had found out her earlier on, maybe we could have done something, but now... Well, just rewind time, I mean. Why? Ying. Her pulse is slowing down. Maybe we can use the pendant as a memory? I'm gonna get some... Chick goes home with a duck. Little fish says I want to swim for a while, please wait for me. Look, that idiot is playing with stones again. She's even talking to them. Come, let's get closer. How are you? Give it back. How old are you? You're still playing with these dumb rugs? She'll forget these soon anyway, let's go. Give it back. Why would I listen to you, freak? Give it back. No way. Go fetch. Oh shit. No water. What are you doing? You again? Why you always protect that idiot? Mind your business. She won't even know you. Go ahead, ask her if she even remembers you. Woody, I'll tell your dad all about this. Forget it. Let's go. Oh, that's the Woody. Pfft. Bruh. Where is it? May I help? Clearly it was in the water, right? So it's kind of like fucked. Cannot get it. So this is the story of their, how they got married or something? My fish is gone. Going home. Wait, fish? Hey. Can I tell you a secret, idiot? What? It's so fast. No, come on. I met an immortal with a giant horn on his back. A pendant? For you. Fuck, it was so fast. Green stone? It's called jade, see? It doesn't look like two fishies. Oh, yeah. Our little stone friends need a new fish friend. Alright, I'll keep it with me. Next time someone bullies you, it will protect you. Okay. Gotta go home. See ya. Wait, what's your name? My name is Ming. Actually, I'm not even sure if they're married or not. Just like searching for Ming and everything. Yeah. Am I Ming? Wait a second. Ming. Maybe these animals were like first letters. Nah, there's a cow there. There's C. She's gone. I can't believe it. Just okay. They take some memory fragment and reverse time, right? Change something. Mrs. Ying, this is Rusty. So sorry. We thought you were crazy or had been corrupted by evil, but we were all terribly wrong. I pray that your soul is treated with the respect you deserve in the underworld. We're so blind and so unfair. They will receive her well. We didn't even realize that you were poisoned until came and asked for help. I'm sorry we couldn't save her. It's not your fault. Wait, what do you mean she asked for help? Didn't you find her over at the Reedverse and bring her here?
No, she came here herself. We can buy poison. Hmm.
She looked like super stinky.
Our men saw her boat and the dog. She passed out as soon as she stepped out of the boat. Couldn't imagine the pain she endured to get here.
Was she really here to ask for help?
Master Yun, what do you mean?
Just think that's a little strange. I mean, she knew about the meows, but she kept going back to the cave. It seems like she had made a decision to put her life on the line. So if she exerted herself to get here, it probably wasn't for survival. Most likely she was trying to tell you something.
That makes sense.
But we never got a chance to hear what she had to say. The only thing on her person was a handkerchief. Oh god, that's the thing, yeah. Has some scribbling on it, but most of the words are smudged. Only a couple of words are like pig and rabbit are legitimate. Is that relevant? No, animals again. What does it mean? Please take the handkerchief. Maybe it could help. Did she bring her jade pendant with her?
No, in fact, we thought that was unusual. She had to be the first time it's seen it without it.
So she must have hidden it somewhere in the Reed River village. I think I know where it's hidden. You don't know? Where is it? Think about it. Her jade pendant is a strange little stone.
Oh, that hollow tree full of stones.
Definitely.
Right.
If we get the pendant, I think I know a way we can defeat the spider. We can create a spell alignment. But we need some helping hands.
Say no more. Allow us to help. We must avenge Ying.
Let's split up. Yun and I will go to get the pendant, while you round up the troops.
Oh, the whole gang is here. Count me in.
Me too. Faith, Ash, and June, why are you here?
I heard your conversation.
Auntie Ying treated me like a daughter. I want to help her fulfill her last wish.
I was an idiot and wrong to blame her. This is my chance to make up for
not only Ying, and also Reed River, our home.
You're right.
You guys! This couldn't have been better. Time, everyone, get ready. We'll meet at the dock.
Rest in peace, Ying. We will avenge you.
Okay, can somebody tell me why you cannot just, like, find some memory item and go back and fix that, or, like, things will not work out? Because convenience for the story. In fact, with the power of such as his character, yeah, with the rewind, you theoretically can, like, do a lot of things, I guess, but again, it's like a plot hole or whatever, I mean, or just, you know, character things. And at the end of the day, we're at the mercy of these indie developers from China. How they're gonna do the story writing. We're still left without eating his praised fish. Of course. It says can get it now. I couldn't get that before too, so. I was so young when we left the village. I don't remember much what happened. Just remember that we were all in a rush to leave. Grandma was packing frantically. Afraid that we will miss the boat, but by the time we got aboard I realized that I left my favorite feather, birdie toy, behind. Grandma usually let me have my way. Till this time, no matter how I cried and begged, she wouldn't let me go back to get it. I was upset about it for days, even after we arrived at Bumble Brook. Is that old toy still at the house, I wonder? Yeah, actually, I think I remember something like that there.
That day I left Reed River Village behind and never looked back. What is it like now? I guess we'll see soon.
Oh, you don't want to see it.
I just want to grab some herbs for the trip. I had to break the news to my wife about our plan. Thought for sure she wouldn't let me leave with all you, since she's pregnant again and she'll be alone.
Am I surprised she didn't try to stop me at all? She said 7 years ago we were really lucky to escape the village and start our family. She always thought it was some kind of divine blessing. And now she says it's time to go return the favor.
Oh yeah, that's true, divine blessing. And what do you think? Your escape was a blessing from the gods? Of course it wasn't. Amber's superstitious like that, not me. But after all these years, I'm starting to see things her way. Whenever she prays to gods, Buddhas, or spirits, it's always the safety and well-being of our family. The other day, that's all I could ask for, too. What could we possibly have to argue about then? Daniel, she also said, Ash, if you die out there, I'll hunt down and bring you back to life, just so I can kill you myself. That sounds romantic, kinda. I wouldn't put her past her, better be cautious, yeah? Cannot talk to him. Hunt you down and kill you again. Is everyone here? Master Yun will fetch the jade pendant. The rest of you come with me to Old Tavern. The fuck is that? Wounded man in the boat, so. Should get the jade pendant before I team up with others. I wonder if that spider is still there. All dangers ahead. Nah, I couldn't do anything. Fucking spider. Let's talk to our friend. It's maybe one of the last times we'll get the opportunity to. You returned. Any advice for fighting the spider? Master Rewinder, you already have a plan, don't you not? Spiders are sensitive to loud sounds and vibrations. I think your plan will work. But all this noise will only buy you time. To defeat the spider in her lair, everything still comes down to you, Master Rewinder. Any more questions? Why still here? Sorry? Your humble servant just wishes to thank Master Rewinder for visiting. It's been years since I saw these familiar faces. To know that everyone still cares about this land. It's all very touching. Your humble servant shall leave now. See you later, Master Rewinder. Yeah, not many people living here, so... Wait, what? Ah. It's really here. Now I should head back to the tavern. Master Yun found the jade pendant. This is our time to strike back. Tonight we're lucky because Master Yun and Light will take charge. We'll infiltrate the cave and rig the trap for the spider. So, for this, we need you to lure her out and buy us some time down there. With the spider? How? Spider is sensitive to the sound of vibrations. Maybe you could lure her out by playing loud music. Then once she arrives, overwhelm her with a plane of blaring loud as you can. You okay, Golem? Yeah, and what about the miasma, that poison guy Ying? You need to be careful. You might try using violet snow medicine. I should have those ingredients in my collection. Cinnabar, liquorize and nitrate. You'll still need the alchemist furnace to craft it though. Guy the Ties might have the furnace in his cabin. He used to stay there on... Oh, so I need to go there again. Then reach to the east side of the village. There could be some spiders up there. Light, and I will go. But the lever, the ridge is broken. Yeah, no worries, I'll always bring my tools. Master Yun, go take care of those spiders. The coast is clear, I'll come fix that ladder. Yes, what should I do then? I'll go collect more herbs in case. Here, power! I'll go set up the town instruments. Okay, time is short. Everyone split up, then we all rendezvous at the stage. Cinnabar, okay. All cannon you, Yun. Yun, if we fail this time around, including us, might be killed by that spider. I know. I know that you know, but I just... Wait. I'm sorry, I shouldn't belittle you, just think... You know, when I died, I saw my father. What? When I fell through that well, I opened my eyes to the tranquil, wide world. Walked down a path. I saw my dad at the end. He appeared in your dream? I didn't think that was a dream. I knew you probably don't believe me. I believe you, it just sounds like something he would do. In the dream, or rather, in there, I asked him if I was really meant to be a rewinder. Oh, don't say that, you... I know, I had the same reaction. And he said that given another chance I could save everyone. You gave me that chance. I'm starting to really believe him. I believe in you. Feel especially in death and Ying. She had no rewinding power, yet she fights these monsters all the same. With you and the villagers by my side, we will not fail. The scroll will not let you down. For our plan, besides the violet stone medicine, we also need 2 types of Taoist talismans for the magic alignment. 2 types of Taoist talismans? We already have the ingredients. Let's head to the Taoist cabin. Let's go. I have a feeling there might be some plants somewhere else, but I don't know. Once we collect other wound. Wait, I cannot go there? Ah, no, that's a bridge. Okay, right, that's a bridge location, right? The spider's head, please take care. Looks creepy. Hold up, Master Yun. Allow me to repair the letter for you. So this place is gonna be access to me after all. It's done. I need to go. There's something else they need to fix. Wait a moment, I'll check the houses. This old drum might come in handy soon. Too dangerous to close in, we should go after. Ah. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess true. Potion craft, guys. We never escape potion craft. What the fuck? Here are the tools for drawing Taoist talisman. Oh my god. They're imbued with the different charms which will release on contact. It's been a while since I've done this. Let me think. First, we should make a freeze charm. It's useful for trapping your enemy. It'll save your life in a pinch. Once trapped, the explosion shot will be effective. Do I really need to make a talisman myself? Yes, you're powerful again. Talisman will make will be the strongest. I can draw the outline for you. Just following my guidelines, and you will succeed. Let your power flow through the brush and complete the drawing in one stroke. To enchant a talisman, if you stop halfway through, the talisman will be ruined. So where's the start? I'll try. So I need to do it in one line, yeah. Sussy bucket time. That will fuck it up. So in one line, yeah. The moment we cross that, it's impossible anymore, right? So we need to definitely start from here. Is that even possible? I mean, how am I supposed to... I mean... I cannot go through these, yeah? I can just cancel. It says fail, yeah. Ah, wait, you actually... Oh, right, I forgot I need that too. Ah. Maybe then... the tool second is where you turn. Yeah, that's the idea. Maybe I need to start. No need help yet.
No need help yet. Ah, yeah, this thing also, it registers. Ah, I cannot separate these. Wait, do I need to connect dots only? Wait a second, I might be misunderstanding something. I need to connect dots only. I don't need like all lines, maybe fill, right? So I need all the only red stuff connected. Also, let's just confirm one thing. Does this work like this? Does not register. Ah, like this it'll register. Ah, wait, you can just like connect it again. Ah, it's not that bad actually. It's you don't need to like complete the line. You can just do it partially. And yeah, so like stuff like this works. Yeah. I thought it's more strict in terms of lines, but you can... oh my god. Alright, well... Hog. Wait a second, that's kind of problem here now. Maybe I need to do the reverse. Then... yeah, I can't solve it anymore, yeah? Unless... wait, no, I can still. Yeah, no, I can. Just belief. Yeah, there we go. Just again, keep forgetting that you can partially like complete the line, you don't have to go all the way. I want to put ingredients. The fuck is that? To create this medicine, we'll need to achieve equilibrium. Equilibrium is equality everywhere, yeah? The balance. You see the 3-3? Yeah. In order to balance the heat, the total number of ingredients in each column, each row, and both diagonals must be equal, otherwise the medicine... ah, yeah. Okay. God damn it. This is actually common. I think this is just... it's not just this video game, it's like a common puzzle. I don't remember how to put it correctly off the bat, but yeah, it's basically like 3x3 thing, and what is this button? Complete, I guess. Well, we're getting very close to the finale of this whole spider situation. Magic square, if I understand what she's implying. Yeah, it's basically the... yeah, everything... it's part of that solving, yeah, like when you have 3x3 of those same things, yeah. There's a name for this, actually, not... there's a name for those magic squares, like solving, like it's like fucking... this thing was everywhere in the newspapers. How's this called? Not Sudoku. Sudoku is like a different thing, yeah? Or was it Sudoku? I think it was, yeah. Like everything needs to be magic there. Yeah, you see, this is what happens when you're like completely absorbed your life into internet cultures and what's not. Don't even remember newspaper stuff. But yeah, we have full freedom here. Usually they come with actually one hint somewhere, yeah, where like... But, yeah. Just googling magic square would probably be good enough. What's the number here? I need to go... Heaven on the right and earth on the left. Where do you see heaven and earth? What are you talking about? So this? Okay, you can read Chinese. Fuck, I'm too lazy. I'm gonna just Google the... What is the number that's being used in Magic Square? Ah, 15, right, shit. 3 unbroken lines is Korean for Earth. 3 broken lines. I mean... Ah, these? Well, I mean, it's a alchemy station here. Surely that means something. Yeah, like... Maybe it actually means something. It's honestly common knowledge, like the magic circle thing. So I don't feel bad for like googling that. What is this? A pill? Violet snow. Okay, and that's how it is. Well, yeah, the moment you know the number, yeah, just like... The trick is to figure out how you solve which number is the magic. But yeah, fuck that. All set, let's begin. For Reed River Village. For Reed River Village. Yeah, time to fuck the spider. No response. It's not foolish enough. Or not. Coming! I'm just gonna teleport. Everyone now! Curse you! It's time. You were counting me, yo. The moment we've been waiting for. Can I do it? Ah, maybe I need this first. Wait, what is this again? Jade pendant? Wait, how would do it? Check. I guess I need to read the plan again. Final act. What is this link? Yeah, cool. Some bots. Okay, so where's the plan? I need to make snow medicine to protect myself from miasma. Recipe calls for cinnabar. I need to prepare talismans. Okay. Reload music. Mysterious boss. Well, Kekums. But yeah, what, like, do I just play myself too? What I'm supposed to do? Do I just go inside there while they're distracting it? I thought I need to seal the spider. But I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah. This alchemy will protect me from poison. And here I thought it will just seal the spider, no problem. But yeah, there's still a rescue operation we need to do. What is this? Fuck. Those stones, left by Ying. The spider fighters said it's like a maze down here. Did Ying leave these to show us the way? This must be a message she was trying to tell us. No way, these stones. Wait, I have multiple copies now of this. Is that because I glitched? Wait, that's kind of weird. Why I have multiple copies of that? Because I was clicking on the spider too much. Yeah, we got a clue thing. Pig, rabbit. Where's the rabbit? There's the rabbit. Pig. Maybe I need to do the full thing, by the way. But I assume maybe only two. There's a rabbit. Yeah, I might actually fuck that up. Or not. Hello? Head, my head. There's a flower there. Cannot do that. I have so many copies of this. Or just mindlessly walk around. I think I need to unite two pieces of information together to figure out the full code. Then again, the other piece was like... she was reading it when she was kind of going crazy there, but again, in her way. Now I return back. Yeah, the thing about the... Did we actually record it? Ah, there we go, Ying's note. This is probably what we need to do. Cow, chicken, fish. Yeah, the final note. Those are the bad ones. How should you know that in advance before we fix the timelines? That's kinda weird also, plot-like-wise, I mean. Maybe this is like clue just to like important code to her. She was like mumbling it, but then... So in the original timeline, yeah, like the pendant was still, I don't know. Actually, what was the pendant in the original timeline when we started the game? Like she was still there, yeah, going crazy. And Chad, what do you think? Was she hidden it already or still possessed it? The whole evil, I mean, couldn't really do anything, yeah, back then. Maybe she was doing some... Yeah, but there was no poison, another thing. I don't know, maybe I can read on Steam discussion about this plot here, but I don't know. Like, how... It's just this game is using this dangerous mechanic, timeline fixing, yeah. Changing it, altering it. It's a very, like... There's a good games that are really following the... There's like a Raiden Historia game, by the way, from the Atlas. It's a hidden RPG by Atlas. Like, it was released on 3DS and originally released on DS. I recommend, by the way, that game. It's super good. Like, there's a lot of like time travel and changing fates essentially too. And as far as I remember, that game is pretty clear on the results, and it was logical too, for the most part. But yeah, maybe write down in the comments about what you think about this note when we receive it basically at the start of the game. Yeah, when we're still like, remember the coins, yeah. The woman is gone, leaving that strange torn note. Yeah, she gone. Maybe she was going for the cave already, yeah. Anyway, cow, chicken, fish. Where's the cow? Is there even a cow here? I mean, that doesn't look like a cow to me. Closed in his maze. But no, we saw the Ying in the... She was there always, like, chilling. She was actually the only person alive. And yeah, the beggar guy was dead. Middle looks like a cow? Ah, phew, of course it's a cow, sorry. Yeah. Pepeg. What's the next? Chicken, fish. Chicken. Yep. Turtle. Yeah, but something weird. There was this ghost and the flower behind it. That's probably something he's solving too. So what does that sound, by the way? I guess we're getting closer to something. Oh yeah, again this bitch. So actually it was here. Okay, fish, then we assume pig, rabbit. Yeah, that sound is getting closer. Or not. Rabbit. Cow. Rabbit. She was inside a cave when Light was holding her. She was not trapped. No, the holding her... Yeah, it was before that, yeah, I guess. She could only been inside the cave when we found the note, when she left it. When we've seen her corrupted already, it was like too late already. Besides, how she could be in the two places at the same time. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Skull. Ah, head. Headless. Oh shit, no, dude. Body hangs from the cobwebs. We need to hurry, I'm not sure how much time they can buy us. So I will just lay out a magical alignment down here. Yes, she'll return from that entrance door on the left. Our chap said you can lure her in a cave. She will crash into a spell as she chases us further in. If everything works, the magical alignment will get the job done. And if the spell don't work, then they will, as long as you said it correctly. Ah, then please tell me the rules of alignment again. Firstly, every exploding charm must have a freeze charm to its immediate left. Otherwise, the enemy will evade the explosion easily. Secondly, the pendant must not be next to explosion charm, otherwise it will be damaged. Thirdly, the scroll must be close to the pendant so I can reinforce the jade powder. Last but not least, the series of spells must be balanced, meaning the first and last items must match. Jesus, a series of spells must be balanced. First lost items must match, while the second and the second lost must vary. That's all you got it? You can send a signal to the others with your loud people. Damn. Aegis scroll. That's, I guess, the reason why they got multiplied. So I have 6 slots. Okay, before we do that, I think we need to give the skull, this kind of sedge. I need to go back 2 times, I guess. Actually, this goes completely... Yeah, we need to like ruin the pattern somehow. Can I randomly get there to the... Oh, there we go. There's your head.
Finally! Happy. Yay.
There we go, nice. Wanna chopper. Where did you find it? Like, we're definitely getting closer to the end of the game, right? Or at least it looks like it, but we still have so many flowers left. This flower thrives on death matter, but I feel so sad all of a sudden. I might have missed one at the market, yeah, the one that I couldn't solve. Or at least, like, it's teased for later, I don't know. So why this passage was locked behind this? There's nothing there, right? Also, turtle was never used in the correct sequence, yeah? How do I even know if I'm back at the start? I think I know how. There's this... Yeah, this is the exit. But yeah, I have 2 choices here: to extend the stream for I don't know how long, but I want to like keep voice acting and everything, so I cannot do it anymore pretty much. It's night here, so I guess we're gonna do it this way. So I'm gonna make a very unfortunate cog block on the ending of the game, and essentially make a teaser for that part too. And I also think, so listen carefully guys, who is right now in the chat, I think I'm just gonna finish the game plus the DLC as a local recording, so basically a YouTube exclusive. So for those who are invested into the story since the start, look forward for the ending of the game. And yep, part 2. It's pretty, yeah, definitely hard to stream puzzle games in general, or like story game, unless it's some kind of like good graphics and, you know, like, I don't know, some like mainstream puzzle games like Portal 2, I mean, Portal 1, Portal 2, and a few others, I guess. It's very hard to stream them otherwise. But good YouTube content. Unless I fuck it up and waste like hour into one puzzle. Might be in Pepega. And imagine being Pepega when nobody can help me. Well, if this is gonna happen in the future, don't worry. Like, again, I know I'm stubborn, but I will just, you know, like, I know the, you know, value of viewers and everything, your time, and just gonna, if there's some really problematic thing, I'll Google hints and what's not, or answer. I'm not beyond that, especially when I'm not streaming, which means I'm alone anyway. But yeah, I hope I can save the game here. Maybe not, I don't know. If not, I'll just redo what I did. Thanks for watching, everyone. Today was a blast day. 2 games, long stream, 11-hour stream. And of course, special shout out to my lurkers, supporters on Twitch, Ko-Fi, YouTube subscribers, and enjoyers of my VODs. For the time being, since I don't have any like premium editors or all that stuff to make some funny short videos or edits. Good night, and I'll see you on the next episode of the Rewinder, which is going to be exclusive on YouTube. I will post notification on Discord and Twitter as always about these one thing, or you can just subscribe to my YouTube directly if you still already didn't, to get those new uploads. And old ones too. Some retro TorNis shitty microphone. Well, not shitty, I'm joking. For a lot of time I had the Yeti microphone, which was carrying me for almost 10 years. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Good night.